the time. And I'm hating the slack, couple man slide around like they hate in the gaff. Please stop talking that trash, cause the vibes in the front all the way to the back.
Like forever away. Yeah, we're on,
tell me stories, you tuck me in, and the second you leave, I call you right back to check for monsters in my sheets. Yeah, high school was hard. You'd fight with my mom. I'd fall asleep to the screaming, sound machine always speaking, left emotional scars. Now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. At 21. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. I'm just a kid. Oh, I'm doing things I shouldn't know from. Yeah, doing things I shouldn't do. At 21. Yeah, I play you my favorite songs on a car ride while you list me all the people that left you in your life. Oh, oh, oh. And you smoke on your chair while I was trying to sleep. I smell the smoke in the air, but that was normal for me. I didn't know. I didn't know. But now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, feels like I'm 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. Oh, at 21. I'm 21. Oh, just a kid. Oh, I'm doing things I shouldn't know from. Doing things I shouldn't do. At 21. At 21. At 21. Whoa. I'm 21.
What day is today?
Yeah, now you got me out in the deep. Feeling I'll be wrapped around that. When you burn me out like a cigarette. Yeah, drifting in the city, no sleep. Don't know where we headed for next. Maybe we should get lost in a sweet escape. You tease me and you touch me. I'm going crazy about it. Keep saying that it's nothing. So tell me what to do. I'm losing all my cool. Feeling like ain't nobody else around us. Ain't nobody else around us. Got me breaking all my rules. It's only me and you. Feeling like ain't nobody else around us. Ain't nobody else around us. Yeah, tell me lies like you mind. Crazy how the time flies. We begin to sky high. So what? Ay, no rush. Ay, turn the lights out. Do you wanna level up? Baby, let me fill your cup. We'll be out of here. Do you wanna take it slow? Just let me know. You tease me and you touch me. I'm going crazy about it. Keep saying that it's nothing. So tell me what to do. I'm losing all my cool. Feeling like ain't nobody else around us. Ain't nobody else around us. Got me breaking all my rules. It's only me and you. Feeling like ain't nobody else around us. Ain't nobody else around us. Yeah.
Caught in a fever dream, can't fall asleep. Never felt so strong. When I thought I was over love, just a chemical. You proved me wrong. You don't even know what you do to me. When you're next to me, there's a spark in the air. Something I can't see takes hold of me. Your energy, it's not even fair. And I finally believe, 'cause it's not that hard to see that I could walk the world for a century. I'd be incomplete, no one else can compare. We were meant to be.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back in the house. Oh, did I not change the game, or is it just decided it's not going to pop up? I did not change the game. We had it on Road to Vostok. My bad. As you can see, we did a little graphical update, and I may be a little bit, tilted. So if you're wondering why the circle isn't, exactly round, that's why, because we're on a little bit of a tilt. I've decided to have a little tilt of the circle, see how it goes, because I was initially going to change the webcam box as well, hence why we wasn't on yesterday, by the way. So apologies to two people and everyone else, but mainly the two people who took personal offence to it and decided, nah, this isn't the stream for me anymore. You disappeared for one day. Yeah, because I was up till 8 o'clock in the morning doing the GFX down there. I was up till 2 in the morning getting all that sorted, working my way through pictures, editing it all. Now, I wouldn't have been up so late if I wasn't doing the weekly highlight compilation. So, weekly highlight compilation, that had me till about 1 in the morning. And then obviously I was doing that, and then I was just absolutely shattered by the morning. So I said, you know what? We'll skip the Monday stream. We're just going to do Road to Vostok anyway. It's one of those slower paced games. It was something I wasn't going to be able to give you my full attention and, you know, make a proper go of it. And I don't like, you know, putting half effort into these streams. So, you know, I'll never be one of those streamers who just gives you half effort. So we have had days where I have tried to stream while tired, and, you know, regrettably, I probably shouldn't have streamed those days. But yeah, we're back. And it is, of course, birthday week. So we are having plenty of fun this week. We're kicking things off, of course, with the Union SG save here today. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some Mythic over on Esports Manager. We've got a LAN final in that one. Thursday, of course, Nottingham Forest Women's Save here on Football Manager once again. We're starting a new season on that one, so that's nice. You know, got another start of a season. And, of course, Friday, the birthday day, we're going back to House Flipper. We're going to finish off the DLC on Sakura. I believe there is one more. I've been told there's one more to do. I haven't checked, but my personal sources, and I mean a relative who's played the DLC, said there's one more mission. There might be two, but I've told one more, so we haven't got too much more to play of the DLC. We're going to get into building our own building. I haven't decided which of the properties we're going to end up building on yet, because obviously we haven't unlocked them all. But probably the biggest and most expensive one is the one we'll end up going for. So, yeah, that is the plan for the rest of the week. Right now, though, we've got a holiday roundup for today. So, here on Tuesday, the 11th of August 2026, some of these holidays may be day dependent, some may be date dependent, so just bear that in mind. If you're catching this at a future date, and good, my microphone has been on. I don't know why it's on now to check that. But yeah, we are on day 223 of this calendar year, 142 remain. And we are kicking things off with Mountain Day. And of all the mountains, we are trying to conquer that mountain that is Twitch itself. As a small streamer, you know, we're out to grind for every viewer and every follower to stick around. Unlike the big boys who can, you know, sit there and have cash just thrown at them for doing little to nothing and not giving about you. So, I will say, not me personally, but just small streamers in general, if you've got money to be donating and giving people subscriptions for months on end, please give it to smaller streamers. Not specifically me, but smaller streamers in general. Because every big streamer I watch, I know fine well yours is not making a difference in whether they're able to stream or not. Someone like me, it is literally a difference between can I stream or not and have to, you know, go do a regular job. It's the difference between someone who will physically pay attention to all your messages and someone who will go, oh, thanks for the money. Carry on. You know? So... yeah, it really makes a big difference to smaller streamers, bigger streamers. Your little bit of, you know, money is not going to make a massive dent in their wallet, one way or the other. Anyway, Mountain Day. We also have Son and Daughter Day, so appreciate you, children. We also have Chad's Independence Day, Death of the Prophet Muhammad. We have Hip Hop Day. I said a hip hop, the heavy. I'm not going to keep that going, sorry. We've got Ingersoll Day. We also have National Align Your Teeth Day. So if your teeth aren't straight, go get braces. Right now. Go. Forget about the stream, go get your braces. Get your teeth straightened out. We also have National Bakewell Tart Day. National Face Mask Day. Okay, I might have to put one of my face masks on. Maybe the clay one. Although my skin feels pretty good from the bath this morning. So, who knows. National Fufu Day, and no, I'm not being inappropriate. To all my Brits out there who heard National Fufu Day, you're probably thinking something else. No, National Fufu Day is a dish. Now, the other fufu you might also consider a dish. But This, I'm not going to click it, but this is something that I prepared in a bowl. We also have National Raspberry Bomber Day. We also have Presidential Joke Day as well. I'm not going to get political on that one, but I think we can all guess where I'm going to go with that one. So yeah. Especially since I'm playing a football game and a certain president made comments about a certain dodgy individual in FIFA. And yeah. He looks like a bit of a joke by making that comment. So, where are we in terms of transfers? At the moment, we got no one coming in. On the way out, we're having a bit of a clear out. So, Congolo is currently set for 2.5 million to be leaving to Anderlecht with a buyback of 10 million. He's a solid centre-back, but someone who hasn't really been playing for me. And considering we picked him up on a free transfer, we loaned him out and got a bit of experience into him. I think 2.5 million, pretty solid. 10 million's a decent buyback price. We have Fountain who we're selling to Saudi, 5.5 going up to 8. We're basically 1.4 of it we might not get, but I think we're basically going to get the entire 8 million for him. Lorient, again, Shepherd as well is a player we sold to Saudi for 10.5. We bought him for 2 million, sold him for 10.5, got him back on a free transfer, now we're selling him again to Saudi. So we're loving selling this guy to Saudi. Hey Ashburn, you should check out Rob Rowley, he's really good for the Belgian level. Ooh. Yeah, I might have to give him a go. In fact, let me give Rob Bradley. Are we the right way around? He's 17. I can't see him. Yeah, I not see him. Unless it's the 22-year-old who's aged up. If I just do Bradley... No idea. We're in 28-29 now, so... Oh, MLS. Hold on. Do you know what team? Because I might be able to trace him backwards. I'll try and trace him from the team. That'll be the easiest way. But yeah, at the moment, we're very much in a selling mode. So, on a bit of a selling spree. I have a strange feeling I probably won't be able to find him in here. Unless you know the actual team for him. Player stats, highest. Who's been playing well? He hasn't been doing anything in here by the looks of it. No. There's no one who's particularly young and got a high average in here. Well, I'll check some. Yeah, no worries. I'll come back to that anyways. But yeah, at the moment, on a bit of a selling spree. Barry's leaving. Should be getting about 5 million for him. He's one of the ones that's a bit of a disappointment. Marcos, again, only 19 years of age. You know, get him out on loan. Badgie, very 50-50 with Badgie. At 24 though, I think he's one we've just got to get rid of. He's good, he's just not up to the level that we're after now. So, selling him for 350k. We got Stevens, sending him out on loan. Loan for camera. Samois, I don't know why he rejected this contract. This guy is a maniac. He's one of them really annoying players who's just going to keep being a drain on our resources. I know it. He's going to keep rejecting offers to go elsewhere. Like, I'm trying to sell him at a cut price and he's still not shifting. He really doesn't want to shift. But yeah. Very much in the clear out, make space. We've got 13.3 million at the moment, but I am 425k in the red for the wage, so maybe, just maybe, we should fix the wage a little bit. Maybe I should just transfer some of that, just a little bit. Sell 200. Sell 200 in the red like that. I kind of want to, don't want to do that yet. Kind of want to, don't want to. Also, let me close off Snaz. Don't need Snaz at the moment. In fact, let me work this out. 200k, 52 weeks a year. I need to make another 10.5 million for us to basically be even. Current transfers. We have a potential impact of 19 million. Oh, that's potential though. The guaranteed is... Oh, we're not getting all of it though, are we? What percentage are we getting of this? Right, we got our friendly match anyway. So we've got El Barto in goal. Patrice... Oh yeah, 'cause we don't have many games, do we? So we decided to go full first team. Shepard's chilling on our bench for the moment. Alright. Oh, and I've had it out a little bit, so. Right, let's apply the opposition instructions. There is no opposition instructions. Crack on. Let's face Spackenberg. Let's beat up on Spackenberg and get our team in a good mindset for the season ahead. And hopefully get some fitness in them for the Super Cup game. I think it's all hands on deck to sell people at the moment. Gotta get rid of some of the deadwood. And this is all about form and fitness, not the result. The result does matter. Yeah, it's all about form and fitness. That'll do. He was in the LA Galaxy team. Ooh. Yeah, I'll check after this match. I'll see if I can find him. Don't know if I found him. Yeah, might do, might not. I run my databases on like the largest I can, but I don't know. Sometimes you just don't find them. Sometimes you just can't find a guy. Tell you what, that's a nice view at the corner of a stadium. Very nice view. It's better than the weird, like, fence row of trees and then another fence. That's for sure. It's like, oh, we can't let people go near these trees. We've got to fence them off. Gotta make sure the trees are fenced off. It's like you could have more standing room if you let people stand where the trees are. Oh. As someone who's been to a lot of non-league grounds, which are like half standing room. Maybe you are... By the way, not FM related. I appreciate that. Right. It's going to be nice to see how this team link up when they've had a few games together, because we're very much in the introducing these players to each other stage. A lot of new pieces. You know, new striker, new left winger, new left back. In fact, out of the current team, there is Patrice was an on-off player. Barisic was a starter last year. Baird, Karabek, and that's it. Everyone else is new. You know, we paid big money for Alberto. Because we looked a little bit leaky at the back. Which wasn't entirely the goalkeeper. But I would say our goalkeeper wasn't consistently amazing. In the same way as I think Alberto can be. So, we've upgraded our goalkeeper. We brought in Dweh to make it a little stronger at the back. I would like to get a new right back in. If I can upgrade Patrice, that would be fantastic. Also, I shouldn't have had my hair down today. I know if I'm well, I'm going to be sweltering by the end of the stream. It's kind of warm already. I should have got my cooling towel. But yeah. Caffey coming down the right. Nice one too with Karabek. Alright, I told them they don't need to score a bunch of goals, but we've got to win this at least 5-0, right? This is a little team that we're supposed to be bullying just to get morale into the team. Get all these new names linking up and, you know, being able to make those connections. We don't want them to look lost out there. After our terrible end to the season. Losing that final game. I still can't believe we lost our final game, by the way. So we beat Genk, who I believe finished third with our youth team. And I believe it's the team we're versing in the Super Cup. We then used our youth team against Beveren, who were in the top of the relegation zone. And if they beat us and Club Brugge won their game against I can't remember who they versed, but basically if Bruges won their game against a team that was directly above them and they beat us, they would have survived. They beat us, but then Bruges went and drew 1-1. Like, Bruges went full troll. It's like, you won on the final day of the season against the champions, but you still don't get to stay up. Because we're just going to give a point to the team above you. Whoa. Right, Patrice. We've had a lot of highlights for 11 minutes in. Alright, we are on extended. We are on the extended, good. It hasn't, like, toggled itself to being on full match. Feels like we're on full match right now. Then again, it could be like the replay bug. You know, it could have just gone, I'm going to show you the whole game. Just randomly. Now, I don't know if you've come across the replay bug. But I think it started last week. I don't remember it happening prior to that, but last week it started occasionally bugging out if you tried to cancel the replay. So the replay would start, you press the cancel button, and then it would loop back around, it would grey out and go, you know, you can't pause it because it's not live, and all that rubbish. You'd like disable a bunch of options and go, you're not live, and it would basically loop back into the replay. So you'd have to turn off the replay, so when it had finished the replay, it would go back into the normal screen, then turn your replays back on. It's a weird issue. Really weird issue. I'm glad I came across the fix for it anyway. It was all them trial and error things. I'm sat on stream going, how do I fix this? I guess I'll turn the replay off. Hopefully it doesn't, you know, keep triggering back in. I can't believe we're not winning yet. We've had 9 shots and only 2 on target. That's a worrying sign. What's even more peculiar is the ratings of our players, considering that's what our shooting's been like. Our striker's on a 6.9. 6.9 for the left winger. The 6.4 on the right winger. But 6.8 central mid, 6.7 central mid, 6.9 central mid, 6.7 left back, 6.6 for the centre back, 6.9 for the other centre back, 6.7 sorry, for the right back, and a 6.8 for the goalkeeper. They've all got decent ratings except for the right winger. So I can only presume those 7 missed shots are the right winger just having a random shot. It's the only thing that can make any sense. Right. Come on, Kathy. Get down that way. Patris is way too far inside. I need him to stick to that wing. Oh, come on, Kathy. Put it away. Put it away, Kathy. How? How? You've got a metre between the goalkeeper and the post, roughly. Right, I ain't got my measuring stick, but there's about a metre between the goalkeeper and the post. If you choose to kick it at the keeper, you're not going to try and kick it in the gap. Just a crazy suggestion. No wonder you're on a 6.3. Lovely. Now that's why we brought Sargent in, by the way. Because I wanted a striker who is versatile. You know, he's great with his feet. He's got a solid head on him. Okay, it didn't do it. It scared me a little bit there. I thought he was going to do it. It's just another highlight on the back of the highlight. By the way, if you're curious about the songs, the playlist is available on the chat commands. Oh, all of them DLC free. Although Twitch still nowadays is really petty. I can guarantee you at the end of this stream, I'll have minimum 3 or 4, more likely 10 or so songs where it'll be claiming for them. And then, you know, within about 5 minutes they'll get it sorted, but it is a bit of a pain. But yeah, all of them are copyright free. Nice little combination of no copyright sounds and night mode. Right, come on, Maximilian. Need to see you making some plays as our playmaker. You know, that's kind of your job. Oh. A little optimistic from Josh there. The staff sergeant. Right, Karabak. Near post. I'm definitely going to need to get that cooling towel at some point. I think I'll leave it till about the middle of the stream when we've got an ad break. That'll clip in, but definitely not going to survive the full 5 hours without it. Not comfortably anyway. To give you context, it is 28.4 in here, which is cooler than usual. You know, but it ain't gonna stay that way. As my usual guess, it's probably gonna break 30. We should break 30 degrees by the end. Oh, Kathy. Okay. Kathy is worrying me. The good thing is, I'm really confident in our backup on the right-hand side. So if Kathy's going to be like this in actual games, it's not going to be too bad. I can drop Kathy, we can bring Geiger back out, get the Geiger counter on the go, and well, I'll be good. I'm just a little disappointed because Kathy was supposed to be this big improvement to our right wing, and if we're getting a 6.2 against a team of this caliber, what we're going to get when Kathy has to go into the Champions League and, you know, we get a terrible draw like we did last time where we're going to verse like Real Madrid and Chelsea back to back. Like, because I'm guessing we got bottom seed. My head. Alright, go on. Front post. I'm very underwhelmed. Should be 2 or 3-0 by half time in this game. And it looks like we're not even going to get a second. Oh. Alright. Whack it in. Carbeck. Oh, lovely Carbeck. That's going to pull... Oh, Kathy's going to get dragged off a 6.2 now because of that. Kathy's been useless and he's now going to get a half-decent rating just because of 1 assist. 6.2, right? It's become a 6.7. From that 1 assist. That's generous. That is very generous. I need to see what division these are in, though. Alberto? Alberto, what we doing, buddy? You're scaring me. Why do I have a bad feeling he's gonna give us some interesting moments throughout the season? On one hand, I kind of want him to do it, just for the entertainment value. On the production end, I don't. The try-hard part of me is like, please don't give me nervy moments. But there is a, like, content brain side, which, like, you know what, no, give me some wild things. Give me some wild things to either be mind blown at that you made work, or get really angry at you for completely ruining a game. Because I will say Sherpen has given us that. Sherpen has been entertainment value. When he hasn't been bad, when he hasn't been good, he's been entertainingly bad. It's rarely that he's just been boring bad. He's always had some sort of entertainment value to what he's done. I won't go as far as brilliantly. Yeah, I liked your passing. I definitely can't say I liked your finishing, because your shot ratio to shots on target ain't great. 20 shots, 7 on target. You know? We have 1 more off target, it's a 1 in 3 on target. Yeah, bad. You shoot less often, you're the playmaker. Like, it's kind of impressive that you've shot that many times and our players have maintained such a high rating with you shooting like that. Because I could understand if these were shots on target that were being saved, like that one, right? You can't really say anything bad about Karabek. He got a shot off, he got it on target, and the keeper saved it. But if You've only had 8 on target from 21. How do we have no one really having a bad rating? You know? We've got Kathy and our left back. Oh, sorry, Kathy and both our wing backs dropping to a 6.6 now. Right, does anyone have sharpness? Oh, a few of you have sharpness. Karabek, perfect. And Kathy. So... Oh yeah, because Geiger's on international, or is he injured? I know I was missing him for some reason. So we're bringing on the young French kid. We've got Karabek, who we can swap out for Jensen. The darkness. Can't take Dagim off because he needs the sharpness. Our entire backline bar Patrice. So you can all be subbed off. Wait, I haven't given Martin a squad number yet. Oh, all sergeant. A couple of you don't. Oh, it's all. Yeah, it's all new ones, isn't it? I still don't know. I have a weird rule with squad numbers in that I like to keep people on the same squad number, even if I don't plan on using them and they've got a good squad number. I may rip up that rule. We may rip up that rule because I want to get some of these players on some nicer squad numbers. Like, I don't want Martin and Dagim and Staff Sergeant all starting and then having weird squad numbers. So I think I might actually take some squad numbers off people. Don't want to make any other changes though. I could... Fountain's not really worth it. Everyone else still needs to get their sharpness, so... We'll just swap those out. Because I believe we've got a week until the Super Cup game anyway. So... The Chab. Getting it back to the beard. Oh. Martin, have a dig. Decent effort, to be fair to him. To be fair, their goalkeeper is doing a decent job. He's doing a solid job. Admittedly, a third of our shots are only ending up on target anyway, but when they are ending up on target, our keeper's not doing bad. This is very much we should be hitting the target more often situation. It's a weird combo of we should be hitting the target more often, which would then lead to them conceding, combined with when we are hitting the target, they're playing alright. This is one of those, you verse a little team and they play above their station a little bit. Let's go Dagim. Great cross from the Beard. Why is his crossing ability, by the way? He's a central midfielder. Dagim. Not Dagim, Beard. Beard. No, he's got 9 crossing. He's a decent crosser of the ball. He is playing our playmaker role because of his insane passing and vision, though. Ooh, solid hands. See, that is where I think Alberto is going to be better than Sherpen, because Sherpen is a good keeper. That shot just stuck to his gloves. Whereas Sherpen, I feel like, would have parried it away or, you know, done the whole slow it down with your hands and dive on it, which is much more sketchy, especially if you do it against bigger teams. Like, in that very scenario, you could have got away with, you know, slowing it down and jumping on it. But imagine you're versing a Real Madrid. You're probably not getting away with that. You need, you know, gluing it to your hands. Come on, big cross. Big cross. Show everyone why I signed you. For our youth development. Goal designs. Little underwhelmed with the 3-0, but hey, we're getting the job done. Bit by bit. And we are recovering those shots a little bit. We're now up to 11 from 25. If we can get it round the 50% of them on target mark, I'll be happy. If we can just get half of our shots on target. Which again, setting the bar quite low. You know, it's like asking for a prime minister who's got personality after Keir Starmer. Like, the bar's low. If you can get more personality than him, then, you know. I've talked to AIs that have more personality than Keir Starmer, so yeah. If you can have more personality, it's great, but it's also a very low bar. And it's the same thing here. If we can have more shots than our terrible 1 in 3, roughly, get up to 1 in 2, I'll settle for that. In an ideal world, we want it to be like 2 out of 3 on target, but as a nice little warm-up. Take a couple more shots to make sure they stay on target, and we should be good. Alright, no one's legs are completely falling off. We have a few orange players. Orange. Yeah, orangey. They have slipped out of the like yellow into the orange, so. Got a couple of orange ones out. That's a bit long. Smidgen long on the pass. Right. Anyone for the last few minutes? No, no. Okay, we can take Martin off. And Staff Sergeant. Right, in that case, Malenka can have a run out. Malenka, of course, being our really productive striker. Turned out to be a bit hit and miss for about a month, and then went back to scoring basically a goal every game. So him and Sargent are going to be a deadly duo. I'm hoping that Sargent can outperform that, and then Malenka can just come off the bench when Staff Sergeant's having a rough time. We've got Martin chilling in the DM role, and that used to be Van der Perre's role. So I can slide him in there. Get him warmed up going into the season. Since he's going to be sitting on the bench quite a bit. Brigitte. It's a beautiful disaster. Getting faster. Right here. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Nice one. Very encouraging. Kind of. I mean, a little over the top with that one. I hope my Britishness comes through with that one. Where it's like I'm clearly being a little bit sarcastic with a very... Oh great, our youth team managed to beat them. Shame we couldn't. Oh, Jesus. Right, next game is the Super Cup game. Right, clear out some of this squad. Camera, can go on his loan. Stevens can go on his loan. Right, and then we'll pop over to La Galaxy. There we go. La Galaxy. Let me put the B team on just in case they buried him in the B team. Oh, I was actually looking at a couple of their players as well. I don't see him. No. It would be like 19 right now. But yeah. They've got Batty. Love his name. Ramirez. White. Yeah, I'm not seeing him, unfortunately. I am seeing Delgado, 18. Why was I interested in Delgado? Who knows? Oh, wait. I probably invited both of these on like a mass youth intake, didn't I? I may have been doing the cheeky, hey, do you want to come and have a trial? Like to every youngster humanly possible. And that's probably how I end up with these two. FC Dallas. Interesting. And I imagine... Oh! I didn't even know you could check this separate. That's good to know. So, first season... That's who they got rid of. Why will these not work? This game. This game is so hit and miss sometimes. No, and they haven't even got rid of him. So I have no idea where he is. He is a complete and utter mystery. Now, I don't know if I want to move a bunch of these players to our B team. Like, move them to where they actually should be. The thing is, I like having them here, though. So I can keep an eye on the development, have them all together, and... I should move them down to the B team and the youth team, though. Right, I'm going to save it, because if any of them get annoyed at me, I'm going to restart it and bring them back up. Well, you know, restart it where they are actually back up. They shouldn't do, though. They shouldn't get too mad at me. But we'll, send the other set. Oh. I have been using some for Reg, though, haven't I? Right, I'll see who I need for Reg, you know I don't. Because we have 79 people in this squad. And some of those are people I've sent out on loan, like Setford and stuff, but... Even if we had the ones not at club, you know, there's all these in the main team. It is quite the list. And it would be nice, if I'm going to make these available for the B team anyway, to just not have to scroll through them. And I can always register them from the B team anyway. Yeah, I think I'm talking myself into just moving them, aren't I? Investigated. You two down to the under 18s team. You. Oh. Why are you still showing? Game. Game, why you do this? Why you do this? Right. The ones that I'm unlikely to be using right now. There my heart is. B team is under 23 or right, Congolo. But all of you. He can stay with us because he's the backup for that spot. Baz. I feel like Baz might get mad at me. Yeah, let's leave Baz in here because Baz is going to be one of our registered. Beaton and you. All of these, I think, are safe to send down to the B team. Even Pablo. Send you all down to the under 23s. These players cannot move to the... That new game. Let me move them to the under 23s. Also, I hate how we keep getting the ball for relinquish control. Every time. One available to buy out at 1 mil. Anyone available to sell? 24.5 mil. Ooh. Alright. How stingy is my board being at the moment? Because I get the full thing, right, if I sell clauses, if I remember rightly. Which means, although the club gets less, we have 77 mil in the bank. You know, if I get most of it still. So we've got a buyout of 175k for that clause. That's definitely not worth doing. You know, we have a negotiator buyout of 180k for this clause. They owe us 6 installments of 33. Right. So we get most of it if we just do that one. 210, 1.9 mil. I can get 2.1. I can lose 200k, but I can gain the entire 1.9. If I do it this way. That feels worth. Do 2.3 after 43, or we can get 1.5 now. Right, what's our balance at the moment? I want to test this. 13.35. So, what was it? 13.35? Yeah. So we should get 14.85 from that one. Yeah, it all goes to my transfer budget. I should 100% just cash these in. I can get... Oh, do I wait? I should wait, right? How much can we get in clauses? So Herald alone We can get 3.4 mil. Plus Layson would be worth doing at 1.5. Plus VAD. We could sell his installments for 4.5 mil instead of getting 5 mil. Oh, my board's messed up. They've messed up. They won't give me the percentage of my budget, so I'll just sell off clauses that they'll let me have the entirety of. Huh. I don't think that's not worth selling off. Costa. The O is another 3.4, or I can get 3.1 off them. We've got so much into. Right, do you have any more? No. Yambanat. 180k, I'm not that fussed about. 50% of profit from selling him. They signed him for 700k. He's not going to be worth much, is he? He's worth a little bit, but I don't imagine they sell him, to be honest with you. You know, he's 27 now. He's played one season for them and didn't play particularly well. Maybe they're trying to cash, you know? Or else they're going to have to release him in a couple of seasons. 950 for Rodriguez. We could get rid of Hong. 4.3. 50% sell on. I think we keep his 50% sell on. How did you get on? Alright, you played okay. I think we hold on to that for a season. Willen, 50k was... Ooh. Theo is another mil. Oh, we can just take half a mil. To just have the money now. We can also grab him on a free transfer. They're still paying him money for a guy who's a freebie now. Oh. It's only installments that they owe us. 1.4 mil, or I can get 1. Well, I gotta take the 1.4, right? We can get 3.4. I mean, the only hours like just under 4 mil. 666. 6 is 36 plus 6 lots of 50. 6 lots of 50k. So yeah, we're not even missing on a couple of 100,000 by doing that. So. Yeah, if I sold those ones we've gone through, we could make 18,250,000, which would cover the wage budget, give us 8 million, and then all the sales we're about to make as well. Right, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind, because we're about to make another 19 million of sales. I think if we can sell the players we want to sell and sell them quick, selling those clauses and reinvesting into the team might be worth it. Especially if we're looking at a nice right back. Would be nice when we get Spence back, by the way. We're missing both our wing backs because Spence is injured and our left back is on international. Oh, because it's gone to 9 subs. I'm like, why is Malenka not in the team? Right. Wanna run away, Mum. Did I save our squad? Yes. Lepard. Although I've saved it with this guy chilling on the bench. Don't be afraid of death. So, goalkeeper. Ooh, what is the plan with Endia? Because we want to get homegrown into Zelensky. I brought Baz in because he's homegrown regionally. I'm always where you are. Right. What I'm going to do... Let's get this team written down. Is this the right notepad? Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, it is. I just... Right. Let me write you in here. Jesus, how many notes have I got in this notepad? Where's the gap? There's a gap where I was writing something else. Where's my gap? Phrasing. Was it this notepad? Oh no, sorry, the other one. I know which one it was. How's the transfers going? The transfers aren't going too bad. Like I said, we're very much in the finishing off stage at this point, so we got all our freebies in and we paid big money for, like, Alberto, who cost me 16 mil. It's very much a case of I want to clear out all of this. Whether that's send them to the youth team, send them to the under 23s, loan them out, you know, sell them on. And then with all them clauses, the 18 million we can make from selling off the clauses early, I think I'm going to reinvest 10 million of that to pay off the wage bill. Then whatever we recoup through sales and loans of players in terms of available wage will be what I use for incoming players on top of, you know, the extra 8 million I've got then to spend on them. And any transfer money that we make, I'll add to that. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Nope. Not this notepad. That's the one we're using for the esports manager stuff. Alright, so I have so many different notepads. Right. This one is the esports manager one. I've got a green one over there. Oh, it's the other one I've got over there, you numbnut. So yeah, I've got one for esports manager. I've got a new notepad that I'm now going to use for Total Extreme Wrestling. If anyone's ever played that, I picked up Total Extreme Wrestling 9. the other day, so yeah, that was quite an expensive purchase, but investment. Because I was upgrading from 2013, and there is a lot of upgrades to do. But I wanted a completely separate notepad so I'm not getting all the games crossed. Because the problem is, I've got 4 notepads currently that have got a mixture of, you know, stuff for Counter-Strike, stuff for Football Manager, stuff for various different games, eSports Manager, and they're all just jumbled into one big mess, Rugby League Manager. So I think I want another one that's dedicated just for Football Manager, and then these other ones for the other games. I don't mind it being a bit more messy, but it would be nice to, you know, just be able to track everything a little bit easier. So right now, I'll just do... Union SG. I just want to separate out the player spots that I'm going to give for homegrown and the player spots I'm going to have all generally, because I don't think we're going to be able to recruit anyone who's particularly good who's homegrown. We can check, but yeah, I feel like no. Where's my... yeah, overall. Right. We can have a little look who's available. Homegrown. Well, homegrown club is going to be impossible. There's no one good for this club who isn't at the club already. If we do homegrown nation, so the club ones, I basically have to just select whoever we've already got. Homegrown nation, there's only really these top 2. One's 30 and can cost me up to 10 mil, so I don't fancy that, and the other one is 11.5 to 14 mil. Diego, I'm down to buy Diego. I'm open to the idea of you, Diego, even though I have good players on that side. Again, for that sort of money, I think I'd rather just develop players and work them up. Is there anyone with potential? Ah, Ali Camera. But yeah, I don't think we're really going to find anyone to improve us on a homegrown basis. We're very much having to just wait for the players we've got who are young enough to stick around and get homegrown club. So I think homegrown's out the window, so we very much need to focus on people who aren't homegrown in terms of improving the team. Nico Paz is way too expensive. He's 92 million. Gomez is unhappy and 15 mil. But I don't think we really need him. We're in a pretty good spot. At 32, I don't desperately need to buy you. A 6'4" centre-back who's only 25 years of age would be quite handy. So free transfer for Grealish, you say? I'm sorry, I don't think I could cram him into my team. I'd have to upset some good players. I don't think it's worth upsetting the players I've got to have Grealish in for a year. As much as I'd like to bring Grealish in for a year. I think having Karabek nice and happy, because Karabek is going to get a bit cranky with me, isn't he? Harbeck, where you at? Yeah, he's down as an important player. I couldn't just throw him on the bench, unfortunately. Right, so 25 registered players, of which 8 need to be homegrown. 4 club, 4 nation, which leaves us 17 non-homegrown. Plus any under 18s. Sorry, under 21s. So homegrown spots are going to go to again, we need to have 4 of these ones. Featon is my future left back. So Featon, defense left. Homegrown club. Homegrown club. I'll just write the homegrown club ones next to each other. Now, as the years progress, we're going to be able to upgrade the homegrown club ones because we're going to have all the youngsters who have sat in our system, which is where selling people like VOD to Chelsea is a little bit depressing because he's one of the ones I was hoping could eventually just become a homegrown club. But that's why we've hoovered up so many good youngsters. You know, some of them will go, no, I want to go to Chelsea, and others will go, I'm happy to stick around. So I think out of these, we're going to get the most value Kavlashvili, because we need a fair choice goalkeeper, don't we? For yeah. We're going to need a fair choice goalkeeper when it comes to Champions League. So if we have Kavlash, even though it's not that great, Brandon can probably do something for us. Even though his determination is tanking. We'll keep Brandon around. I don't think I'm ever going to put you in at right back. I'm sorry, dear Antonio. As a wing back, you cannot dribble. No. I have no intent to put you on. DeFranco's not the greatest of strikers, but at a push it can be useful. None of these are over 21, are they? No, they're all under 21, so they're all a bit of a waste in that if there was over 21, using the registration spot would be less annoying. Because all of these can be used anyway, because they don't need to be registered because they're young enough to not need to be registered. Kavlashvili might be just slightly over the threshold, so registering him, I guess, is somewhat useful. Tabic. Tabic, you good enough that I might consider using you. 5'10", left-footed. 12-12. You're not too bad at playmaking. Your marking tackling is not the best, but it's not useless. You know what? Tabic. Tabic, because it's either Tabic or the right back. Marcos I'm sending out on loan. Or Brandon. Brandon or Tabic. Brandon's got more development in him. Could say that. I get. Nah. Tabic. Sorry, Brandon. Because if I send Brandon out on loan, there's a chance he can just go develop. Right, had the non-homegrown for a second. Wait, what's your homegrown? Is it Dutch? Ah. I hate that it doesn't tell us that you're trained in country or region, but you have homegrown. We're getting rid of you. Right, who are the best players for homegrown? So we brought in Alberto. Which makes registration nice and easy. So we've got Verbruggen, who is goalkeeper, homegrown, nation, homegrown, nation, homegrown, nation, homegrown, nation. Right. Good old Geiger counter. Who's our attacking mid-right backup anyway. Barry is a centre-back who we don't need anymore. We brought in DeLog to be a backup in the... he's a general backup in midfield, right? I believe he can play playmaker and he can play a bit more defensive. He's just a very well-rounded backup central midfielder. So I'll register him. Ooh, which of these is going to be more useful? What's your contract? Squad player. Right. I feel sorry for Sternberg. I brought him in this year. He's a good little player. But Timothy's a good little backup player. So I think we'll register Timothy. Trying to get rid of you. Trying to get rid of you. Patrice. I'm only really registering you because I need to. Actually, what's... I never trusted tide. You know what, that last one? There's several players that could take it. You know, Van der Perre, Patrice, Sternberg, Cast. So I don't think we put a name to that spot yet. I think we look at who we can upgrade and just remember that we're gonna fulfill one of them spots, so I can't completely get rid of everyone else. I guess I could, you know, Castagni I brought in this year. So under that premise, Castagni can have it. Right, he is a left back. So we've got 2 left back registered under home ground. Oh, did not mean to do that. Just did that with the back of my hand. On top of that, we have non-homegrown, which out of the 17, I guess we'll just do it as we're doing a full normal roster. Also, I do need a second goalkeeper. So, goalkeeper, DR, DC, because we can do an entire non-domestic starting lineup. Midfield, centre, midfield, centre, midfield, centre. Attacking mid right, attacking mid left, striker, and then these aren't going to be subs, but we can have 6 others. So goalkeeper, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots. Right, who contractually might get mad at me? I need to check for as well. So... oh, that's what I plan to do actually. Before I do anything, we're going through the team and we're seeing who we can get to go to a lower agreed playing time. So even though Alberto's only just turned up, he'll drop to important. He'll drop to first choice. How far will he go? He won't drop to a cup player. Right, we'll make you first choice then. Right, and then Spencer. Squad player, no. Will you drop to regular? You will drop to regular. Dwyer. Regular. Like, he's just turned up and he's still willing to drop to a regular. I love this. I love this feature, by the way. Absolute game feature. Remember to do this at the start of every season. Because you can keep some really good players as backup players. Maybe not this year, but if you chip them a couple down this year and then you chip them a couple down next year, you know, you might be able to get that really good player who you're like, oh, I can't keep a hold of him. You know, down enough that you can stick him on your bench because he's an impact sub. It's like, well, I'll give him enough time to be an impact sub at least. So, Esquivel will go down to regular. He went down to squad though, so it's a little bit time consuming, but like, here we go, Esquivel, right? I've just dropped him down. Last year we paid 7.5 million, got a 7.14 rating out of this guy. 1 goal, 3 assists. 1 goal, 3 assists in 12 games. Because he came mid-season. And now I'm already dropping him down a couple of pegs on the group playing time. Bed won't drop down 2. Will he drop down 1? He will drop down 1. He's wanted by Al Nassr. Karabakh. Impact? Alright, I was asking a bit much for you to go down to Impact squad. Regular. Alright, I'll drop down to a regular. Martin, only just tried this year. We'll drop down to a regular. Squad? No. But this is what I mean. They'll drop down to like regular now, and then I might be able to get them down to squad next year. And after the way you played, you should probably accept a squad role. Regular. You won't go down to squad, will you? No. But will you go down to reg? No, you won't go down to reg. I might have already negotiated you down, to be fair. There is a couple. Like, here we go. Sergeant's a squad player right now. Won't go down to fringe. Impact sub. He'll go down to an impact sub. My starting striker. 3.5 star. Happy to be an impact sub. Closure. Right, you won't get on to emergency backup, that's fine. Fringe player. Hashtag. Fringe? No. To log. Impacts? Yes. To log, will you go fringe? There you go. Right. Down to impact sub for you then. Van. Fringe? Van will go to fringe, Jesus. Alright, Van. Fringe it is. You're way too good to be a fringe player. Geiger will go down to a squad player. He won't go as far as fringe. Will he go... Impacts? He will go impact. Okay, impact's up for you then, Geiger. So you don't get mad at me. Saki will go down to an impact sub. Perfect. Because that's what he's going to be. So, impact's up for you. Malenka, fringe. Malenka, impact sub. Exactly where you're going to be in my pecking order anyway. You want to be a backup while you go to youngster? No. Okay, you won't drop by anything. You won't drop by anything. You'll go to emergency backup. Love it. You won't go to surplus though. Right, emergency backup then. Endia will not drop any lower. Grando will drop to emergency. Grando. B team regular? Nope. Right, emergency is then. Hussein. Wait. wait, what? You're on breakthrough prospect. I was gonna I'm like, wait, he doesn't have any? Maybe up in love. That was confusing. Good for you. Future prospect. Youngster. A-cap. Won't go down to fringe. You. Breakthrough. Youngster. You're a 23-year-old and you're still down as a youngster. Okay. Marotta can get down to youngster. Can I get you to him? Surplus? Okay. Can't get him down to surplus. We can get Marotta down to emergency backup, so... Congolo's leaving anyway, I don't know why. But emergency. We could get him down to... We could also get... Okay, well... Just in case you decide to say no to the contract that you've been offered. Barry... This is why I don't want Barry around. He's been sat as a reserve player. And this guy won't even take a reduced role from important player. This guy still thinks he's important to the club. Right. Featon, emergency backup. Coxey will take emergency. Will he go any lower? No, he won't. I feel like very few of them will go to surplus. Emergency. I'm tempted to just not offer the surplus. You'll go for B team reg. Surplus, yay! Someone who will accept being surplus. This guy won't. He won't take B team regular. He won't. Wow. Right. Caboni, what will you go to? Oh, you'll go surplus. Sweet. Surplus? Nope. B team reg? Nope. Florian surplus? Dude, you're in the middle of being transferred. What do you mean you won't go down to being surplus? How can you be any more surplus than a guy who's in the middle of being sold? You'll be an emergency. You will not take surplus. Right. Emergency backup it is, then. Wake up. Oh. Ferrari! One of our youngsters, right? Huge prospect. Oh. Surplus? Nope. Marcos, you're literally going out on loan and you... Right, BT and regular for roads, or will he take surplus? He'll take surplus, even better. Hiago will take emergency. Will he take surplus? I would hope not, considering... No. Right, he'll take emergency. You... Emergency, yes. L will take just emergency, because he's a youngster, and why would he take surplus to requirements? You know, that suggests that he isn't needed. You won't take BT and reg, even though I'll transfer you. You'll take one spot of reduce, though. You won't take BT and reg. Will you take at least one spot down to emergency? No, you won't. Hayden. Emergency? Surplus. Right, emergency is... Jensen! Well, we'll go down to impact sub, which is a little worrying. Well, we'll go down to squad player, which again is a little bit worrying, because that's the sort of role that he's going to be fulfilling for this squad. Will you go down to being an emergency? You will. Right, Harris. Who's he wanted by? Standard on loan. No B team reg. For you, emergency. Okay. Tabic. Surplus. Tabic. Emergency. Also, I need to make sure you're unavailable for loan. Sure, one of the ones I need for registration. You won't go down to B team reg. You won't go as far as youngster. Won't go as far as fringe. Impact. You'll drop to an impact. Soto won't drop as far as youngster. Future prospect. Maclo will go down to fringe. Good, because you ain't getting much game time. B team reg. Emergency backup. No, you'll literally just go down to fringe. You'll do the bare minimum. Wanted by. Wanted by. Wanted by. Right, Sternberg. I don't imagine you're gonna drop too far down because I just signed you this year. Impact sub it is for you, even though you're not going to be on the bench. Chris. The guy who the game literally couldn't be bothered to put his full name, so literally referred to him on the pitch as Chris. Ochiang, who honestly was one of them prospects where I'm like, ooh, we found this random Kenyan kid. He looks like he could be quite good. Nope. Little bit of a letdown. Bruno will not go as far as youngster. Future prospect. Right. Batman will go as far as emergency. Can we get him any further? Can't get him to surplus. Batman B team. Alright, emergency backup for Batman. Pablo, who was playing a good little bit last year, will not go down to Breakthrough. Will not go down to Fringe. He'll take a reduced down to Impact. Brandon will become my emergency player. Will you get surplus? No, you won't. Right, Brandon. Emergency backup, buddy. Ethan Ennis, who we brought in on a free this year, will not go down to B Team Reg. Or emergency. I don't blame him, to be fair, he has just turned up. Our vampire does not want to be surplus. He will be an emergency backup vampire. Because everyone needs an emergency backup vampire. You know, in case something happens to your regular vampire, just, you know. By the way, I did not rename this guy. This is what the game named him. Now, he does have a normal name. I don't know what his... Oh, there we go. Ibrahima Dione. But yeah, he's called Vampire. Don't ask me why. I found him as Vampire. I kept him as Vampire, because I thought, you know what? Love the nickname. You know, how could you complain about having a player called Vampire on your team? Oh, you... I did not mean to click him. I meant to click there. Right. Surplus? He won't go as far as surplus. He will go... Emergency? Yes. Right. Last couple now. Won't go youngster. Will go fruit prospect. Youngster? No. Okay, you're not shifting very far. Future? Yes. Will you go any lower? Youngster? No. Right, future prospect for you then. You know, just trim their expectations every time you get a chance. So, push all their expectations down a little bit. And then, that means we can have a little look at... Wait, why have I... It's on my squad builder? I think it's on squad builder, right? No. I swear I made one where... Won't be on the match selection. You know what? I should just do that. Just use the plain time default one there. Right. So, all of you need to be registered in some regard. You and above. Unless I sell them. Like Barry. I'm already planning on selling. Jensen, I don't really plan to sell. In fact, technically, you and above could do with being registered. The fringe players and stuff aren't going to get mad if I don't register them. So... I'm fit to hold on. Let's get the ones that are in the team. Betty's registered. We have Dwe. And Barisic. Karabek. Right, those two are supposed to be the other way around. Spencer. Martin. Weevil. Right, Calfline. I hope you start picking your form up. That's all I'm gonna say. Wait, I've already got 2 goalkeepers regged. So we're not going to need another goalkeeper regged because our starting goalkeeper is homegrown anyway. We do need another goalkeeper, but we don't need them to be particularly great right now. Kathleen Jensen. Jensen's gonna get mad at me at some point. He's a 22-year-old talented player who is still down as a regular starter. He was solid for me last year, 7.1. You know, 26 games, 4 goals, 10 assists, 4 player of the matches. But hey, it's fine. It's fine. As the lovely Leo Rush would say. Mid-centre. Alberto is already sorted. Malenka as a striker. Castagni. Don't worry, the actual playing time is definitely going to drop. You know, I don't mind upsetting Castagni. We've got Sargent, who I want to register for sure. I think we're going to keep the log on side. In that mid-centre, because he's a nice, well-rounded 23-year-old. Pablo is probably one I'm going to send out on loan. Geiger's already down. Saki. How do I feel about upsetting Saki? He's 25. He's still got the potential to grow. He's playing on that side because he's left-footed. I'll give him a spot. Then we've got both our wings basically covered, which is where Sternberg is going to struggle. I might send him out on loan, Sternberg. Do I need to keep a cap on side? Or could we upgrade a cap? I don't think we're desperately... Yeah, I think in here we want a defense centre. Then... We've got a backup left back. Backup right? Yeah, we don't have a right back. We have a couple for the centre. We have wingers, we have striker. Yeah. I would like a right back. Who's... We're at your base, up and play along. So... Down for anything. Get all night. Where are we at? Squad builder. Right. Do I give Endia a spot? Because Zielinski's not going to need registering because he's young enough that he ain't going to need registering. Navas Baz. Could give Endia the spot. Or I could send him out on loan to actually develop. Probably should send him out on loan to actually develop, shouldn't I? No. He can be a cup goalkeeper. I'll register him and have him as a cup goalkeeper, I think. So... that means if we really want centre back and a right back, if we want to increase our team a little bit, or then reinvest. That's where we should be reinvesting. Dinner on my time with you. We'll put it back on this one because I put the category in just so I can see transfers. On my time, spending on my time with you. My time. So, wait, I thought, yeah, you just have a bit. The game's been goofy again. There we go. Now it's showing them. So, Al-Nassr wants our starting midfielder. They're not getting him. Right, look. He's just turned up at the club. So, I should probably not rush to get rid of him. He worries away. But I'm open to, you know, maybe loaning them out. You've already got a bid. You, I'm open to offering away for a transfer in the hopes of increasing the quality of our right back. It don't matter, I'm spending all my time with you. I want to sell you. You I should probably sell. Time with you. Same with you. Yeah, D'Antonio, we established, isn't that good, is he? So, ACAP, if he won't get mad at me, open to selling you. Murata is a centre-back who can mark, he can tackle, he's got heading, he can jump, he's 6'4", and he's pacey. I'll keep him around. These two have bids on them. Featon I'm keeping around. Coxey I think is one I'm developing for the future. Same with Diakita. Sam, I want to get him a transfer. You're after a loan. Caboni. We will try and transfer Caboni. You're wanted by I don't know who, and can't really find out. I'm open to transferring you though. You've got a sale. Begbald is a talented youngster who I would like to keep. Ferrari is... he's hit and miss. He's 22 now. We can sell him off. Rhodes, sell him off. Hiago, loan out to develop. You need a loan to develop, or at least send them down to the youth team. And Bamba, I like Mbamba, but again, sell him. Holmes, again, 19, got a little development in him, but it's not amazing. Jensen. How much is Jensen? 7.2 to 9. Ooh. Maybe. Could you love me now? Right, you're 27. Tavic we wish to keep. 23. Youngster would like to develop. Soto, 21, 25. Sternberg I'd like to loan. Chris is developing for the future. Dewberry. I just brought you in, right? If you don't get mad at me though, I will happily try and sell you. Bren, I'm developing for the future. Pablo is only a year out from getting his homegrown status. Brandon we're gonna loan. Right, see if I can get cheeky with some of these. Like, will they let me try and sell them after just bringing them in? Because sometimes they do, and it's hilarious. DeFranco is one of the ones I'm keeping around. Christini, can't you guys get to stick around? And John 19. I think I'm done to sell you. Right. Shoot. Who am I not allowed to be offering right now? Which of you am I not allowed to offer? Like what? You. Wasn't you. Wasn't you. Wasn't you. Nope. Nope. Just work our way through them one by one until we find who's the one I'm not allowed to offer. Nope. What should be more than one? Rhodes. Nope. Nope. I have a bad feeling it is more than one. Paris. It is usually just the one odd one that it's just like, no, you can't offer this person. Macalo. Nope. I might have to do this the other way and just add them in as... Yeah, I'm just gonna do it the other way. That's probably easier. Right, in fact, I'm gonna just try and sell the older ones first. So, Rhodesy is good, right? Nope. Hold up. Brando, you. Oh, you've already got bid on you. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Mm-hmm. Alright, we'll move it on a little bit. Am I blind? Do 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 do. Or have I just got a metric ton of these that I'd already offered out in some way? Because that's highly likely as well. Is I'd already offered a bunch of you out. Ah, there we go. I can offer ACAP out. Right. Off via transfer route. Can I offer you via transfer? No, I cannot. Is it just ACAP? It looks like it might just be ACAP. Who isn't being offered out right now. Just out of curiosity, I want to know if he's going to get mad at me when I just brought him in. He will not. Okay. Hilarious. Because he ain't that good. If I can bring him in... Did I? Yeah, I got him on a free. If I can bring him in on a free and then just sell it in less than 6 months, that is kind of hilarious. Hilarious bit of business. Bring a guy in and then just sell him. Like you see it in other sports and esports that, you know, it's not very normally to see that. Right, yeah, we brought this player in on a free transfer, technically last year. Right, Garcia has accepted. Blue Neri. Ali Alejandro. Oh, it's the Bolivian guy. Oh, that sucks. He's a good youngster, that Bolivian guy. Right, several clubs have made an offer for Tabic. And I would like to tell them all they can get stuffed because Tabic isn't going anywhere. I've decided Tabic is sticking around. Right, let me get rid of all these other notifications. Right. So, sold Florian, who is on 11.5 grand, so that frees up a little bit of the wage. Soto. We got 3 offers to loan him for absolutely nothing. Now, he's not a great player. He is not one I want to eat the wage for. He's slightly unhappy right now. My response to that is nope. Batman. Only one of you seems to be serious about him, which is hilarious because it's the team that won't give him game time. Right. What is more important, your development or me getting money? You are probably never going to play for me. If you develop, you'll be worth more, but you're 22. I feel like I reduce the amount of damage you're going to do to my wages. Ask them to push it up to 100%. And we'll settle on 90, 100. Then the others, we'll give them this. Okay. Then I'll reject you if you're going to give me a non-negotiable offer for nothing. And same with you. Ferrari has 2 loan offers. Now, Ferrari is a 22-year-old, again, probably not going to make it into my team. Ferrari, I'm going to reject both of those and probably try and sell him instead. Paris. Ooh. A loan offer for Paris. 27 years of age. He has a few years left on his contract yet. Standard is offering me good money. He's on... So I need to cover 750 a week. But they pay me 17 grand to cover 750 a week. Which is... You know what? I am going to be cheeky. Alright. Deal. They've taken 500 a month off, which is 125 a week to pay the extra 150, so... Whatever. We're making good money on him anyway. You know, we get his wage covered and we make 17 grand a month. Can't complain at that, really. The Cavalio, important player or regular player for a 23-year-old who is actually really undervalued. I don't want to eat his wage for the year, though. Okay. We're getting squad player offers for Dewberry. Sheffield won't give me any money. Genk. Right, if... Oh, I see. Yeah, you're trying to incentivize me. You know what'll incentivize me more? Oh, they're in our division. Great. So the 2 teams in our division are willing to give me... Right. Again, you can have him on loan as a squad player if... Where's my... Can't play against parent. Well, that would be really handy. Sheffield. Seriously. Would you pay nearer to his wage? Alright, well... No, playing against his team. Alright. What the heck? Why is he just locking it in? Remove it. Right, look. That's my response to that. Asako. 22-year-old German player Asako. He's on 14.5 grand. Non-negotiable paying nothing is insane. Almost as insane as me not having the option to say he can't play against me. Distance, so... Right, I'm not going to strengthen teams in the same division as me. You two, stop it. Every time. And you, Mechlin, sneaking in there. And then you got Sheffield who offer me nothing to have my players. Sheffield. Right, Makalo. Again, this is a player whose finances I just need off the books. I'm not going to send him on a free loan. I'd rather sell him for cheap than send him on a free loan. Same with Mbamba. He's another player I'm not just going to send out on a on a cheap loan. Oh, basically free. The only way you're going to get me to loan is like the Paris one where we get silly money. You know, they pay me good money for him to come and play in our league. Too soon? Too soon. I'd already offered you out, yeah. Ochang. You're on the way out. Surely he gets mad at me for that, right? De Carvalho. Like I said, if I can offer them, why not? I believe you're the one stopping that. Yep. Come through that, come through that. Who say? You know what, Aseka, what sort of deal can I get for you? Soto. Zelensk. Pablo. This guy's not great, right? Probably isn't going to develop to be that great. Hiago's got a good bit in him. Murray Holmes. With it, come through with that. Baz has development in him. DeFranco is sticking around. Mac. Oh. You. D'Antonio. Right, all of these I'm happy to offer via transfer room. And then, was there anyone on the bench? I wouldn't. I mean, Did I get you on a free or did I buy you recently? He's not one that I've written down though, is he? Is one I'm keeping around. Martin Van der Perre. Van der Perre has dropped to being like a... Yeah, he's a fringe player. I'm happy to keep... Ooh. For the amount I can get for Van der there. You know what, if someone offers me good money for Saki, I'll take a Saki bid. Same with Patris. If I get good offers on these, I'll take good offers. If I get naff offers, then don't sell them. Simple as that. Malenka... I don't know if I'll be able to get rid of him, but I'll try. Because he's not... Oh, Castagni is holding one of the national ones down. But we have a couple of players that... who is a national one that we're currently not? DeLog? Yeah, DeLog's homegrown nation as well. So I can just register him as homegrown and put someone else in his spot. Right. Who's going to get mad? None of them. Hilarious, because multiple of those are newbies. There's a good 3 or 4 ones that we just snapped up on a free in there, so... I love that those players are just willing to be picked up on a free transfer and then sold off very quickly. Look at that. Free transfer in 28-29, potentially get sold in 28-29 by the team that picked him up on a free. Down, 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 down. Up above. Right, Makos set for his loan. Not the entire thing covered, but reasonable amount. Also, Brandon, I was going to send out on loan, right? To develop, because I'm not using him in a red spot. Off-fire transfer room for loan. I'll unspecify, but we all know I want to get his wage. No offers for Samois, because I know it's going to be an awkward Santo. I think I've made a Congola offer. Let's go have a look at that then. Genk have come in with 2.3 million. Right. Genk. To you, because you're more of a threat to me than they are, I want 3 million. I want a buyback price of 7.5 million with no expiry. 2.3 and 18. Reject. Simple as that. You don't get a better deal than they do. And Elector, no threat to me. Now, Genk, you're not really a threat to me, but if one of those two teams has a chance of dethroning me, it's more likely going to be Genk. You know? if we just have a little look at the league since its inception, and by since its inception I mean since our first league season, right? We've had league stage. Genk were beat by 1 point. Where was Anderlecht in that? Down in 7th. The next season, 3 points off Anderlecht. Genk were up in 5th. Genk were in 3rd. Where was Anderlecht? Down in 4th. Substantial gap as well. So, you know? But yeah, look, STVV, by the way, held on to 16th place by getting a draw against Club Brugge on the last day, and they've got a much worse goal difference than Beveren, so they would have gone down. Bum bada bum bada bum bada bum bum bada bum bum bum. Hey, Batchy's got his transfer as well. Jesus, how many notifications? What in the notifications? What? We're updating our code of conduct. Okay. Anyone who's on any 2K games, just bear in mind they've updated the code of conduct. Apparently they've changed the language that's written in it. So, I don't know. Am I gonna have to learn Arabic to read the code of conduct now? Irons playing from the start. Right, we've got 82 mil in the bank. We've got 15 million. But we've got to remember about 10 million of that needs to go into our wage bill. Right, Murata, leave it to the physio. Ennis, injured by Congolo in training. Congolo, really? I might make him stay around now. That feels like a dirty, underhanded tactic to take out one of our players before he leaves. You know, since he's moving to another team in the league. He's like, you know what? A dislocated jaw seems intentional to me. How do you accidentally dislocate someone's jaw, you know? I'll let him be out with a physio for 2 months, but... Actually, I should have done Club Doc anyway. Oh well. That doesn't seem like something you accidentally do. He could have broke his leg and it would have seemed a bit more convincing as an accident, you know? Dislocating someone's jaw feels very intentional. Think of how much force you've got to put in to dislocate someone's jaw. Right. 2.2 million will be added out of the 8 million. Again, we've sold this guy twice. Keen to... Wants to know why you're being encouraged, lead him to being sold. Look. I'm sorry, Timothy. I'm not trying to get rid of you. Okay? I'm not trying to get rid of you. You're safe. Oh, Bruges is after my youngster. My not-so-good youngster. Okay. And the Saudis have come in for the other players. From the start, from the start. So, Rhodes. Has no real value now. He's a 30-year-old. we have a loan offer of reasonable value for him. 90% of his wage. Can we get you up to 100? Will you pay an extra 300 a week? I'm happy to do a 90 100s. Patris for 3.1 million. 1.5 up front. Right, you're a Saudi club. You can afford to pay me. $3 million. Installments every 2 months for another 2 million. You know what? Okay. It's valued at 11 to 13. I know I got him on a free, but he played pretty damn good for me. He did have some iffy moments. But for me to find someone of this quality who's willing to be a backup might be difficult. So I need you to give me a good deal on him. And I'm talking, you pay me 12.5 million now. You give me... Actually, you know what? If I can... Because if he has... If my board negotiate a buyout, it's likely I'll get a good, like, 80-90% of it. So if I make them pay less up front, and then go, do you want to pay me in 3 12-month installments for 10 mil? 10.5 mil. 10.5, 4.5. How do you feel about that? Because then I get a bigger percentage when I sell that chunk back to them. Because the 10.5 million they might negotiate down to 9.5 million as a buyout. Ooh. If I'm gonna do it, it's probably Mecklem. Or you. Will you go nearer to the 70? Right. You're seeing the problem here, though? You're making me pay 7 grand a week. If he plays, we pay 7 grand a week and we get 13 in return per month. We need like 28 per month for that to make any financial sense. Rewinding, bring back, bring back. I'm not losing money per month. I'm just not. Bring back, bring back. if you'll pay me 60%, I need you to pay at least 28. You need to go at least to 30 on this. And then my name. Nine and a half. So 18, 19. So 36 minimum. $37. Right, but we can lock this in. If you're gonna do that, this needs to be 32. Alright, well, you're not willing to pay what he's worth. It's fine. Genk is willing to pay me ridiculous money. You'll pay me 70%. But you pay me 100. You'll pay me 80. Alright. Well, 20% of his wage is $3.5 grand a week. So as long as you pay me 14, if he plays, we're basically making 2 grand. If he doesn't play, we make, you know, like 19 grand. So we make 2 grand or 19 grand a month, depending if he plays or not. Can we remove and exclude that aspect? And then you've got a deal. Right, there we go. And then Ennis, you're not playing for Genk, so we can get rid of that idea. And Bamba, regular starter. You guys take the absolute... Oh yeah, we really like this guy. We would love him to come and play for us. He'll be regular starter. So how much are you willing to pay? Nothing. Nothing. We can't afford anything. Alright. Alright. Maniacs. Like this, I'm like, fair enough. He's going to be a squad player. You're like, can we just bring him in? Antwerp, though. And Toronto Division. Did they bounce back up? I feel like they just bounced back up. And you know what? They're offering me reasonable money. If you can make that 100%. And we can make it so... Game. Wait, why did... Wait, I'm sorry. Those aren't mutually exclusive. Why did that come in? When I... Look, it's not there. If I leave that as that. As soon as I ask for more, it's like... Gotta be able to play against you. Whoa. So by default, was it though? Need to know now. Okay. There's no tomorrow. So they're saving basically $1 grand a week. But they're gonna pay me 7 grand if he pays. If he plays, they give us 7 grand instead of the 4 grand that I'm having to pay them. So, okay. We make profit either way. You know, if you don't play, we make 5.5 grand. Otherwise, we make 3 if he plays. Okay, that works for me. Then inside. And then all of you other ones who don't want to pay me anything can hit the road, Jack. Dewberry. How about we say no to Genk and we go remove and exclude that. Hey, genuine question. Is it weirdly linked to this? Like, if I go 90... Why? Why is that a thing? Okay, well... we do 15.75. Instead of paying me the wage, just pay me it as a monthly fee. Right. Gang, you're not getting him, alright? There's certain teams I will not loan him to. I'm not loaning my players to pad out the teams that can actually challenge me in some way. I'm not loaning him out to the 2 teams that are not going to give me anything through. So, standard, congratulations, you are the only option. Now, you're paying me enough money. Loan cannot be terminated, cannot be recalled. Nothing in there about playing against his own team. Me go now. And they're saving 1.5 grand a week. So my shin feels really weird. So that's 3 grand a fortnight, 6 grand a month. Minimum 22. So 16 grand profit. Or like 40k a month profit. Yep. Happy with that. Zonero. Ferrari. All 3 of these are offering me diddly squat. Are any of them actually negotiable? Nope. Are they heck? So, nope, nope. Nope. Soto! Hey! Someone's willing to pay for him. You know, a newly promoted side. Who shouldn't be any real issue for me. Can play against his own team. Not if I drop this down. And then add 1,200 to this. You know? So 14.95, just call it 15k. And then jobs are good. Soto. Jesus, this newly promoted team really wants to loan a bunch of our players, huh? How many are they come in for? Like, legitimately? Because I feel like they've come... Yeah, they want Batman. They want Rhodes. They want Soto, so there's 3 of them. Genk is willing to make an offer. Right. Holmes isn't that good. How much have I invested in Holmes? We got him on a free transfer last year. We paid for his wage for an entire year. So, it hasn't cost me nothing. Where's my calculator? 2,700, 52 weeks a year. I saw the 18 million on there. Jesus. Right. 52 weeks a year. 140,400. So you're basically willing to wipe off anything I've paid for him, take away any risk, and I get 20% of the profit from a sale you make. How about 50% of the profit you make? And we make it a nice 165. There we go. Club Rouge. 30% profit and you want to give me 38k for him. Cheeky. I mean, he has been here for 3 years and not really done anything. So, again, 50 weeks a year, times by 3, times by 550 he's been paid a week. It's cost me 85,800, roughly. He might have some bonuses in there. I think Bruges should be paying me at least 95 and 50% sell. Non-negotiable on the 50%. You're being cheeky buggers, aren't you? I'll give him to you for 80. Alright? Because then I've only really invested about 5 grand in him. A Cap. Not a bad player, but not been as good as he could have been. Using a foreign player slot. He's one-legged. Very composed. But again, except one-legged. Not great. We spent 4 million on him in the first place. He did have a solid 7-11 season for me. Still has a little bit of room to grow. Do you want to give me 3.1 now? 3.1 later. So you're offering me 6.2. What about if I say, give me 1 million now? Right. And 6 million later. Because, like I said, if we negotiate a buy out price for this, we'll get more money than we otherwise would for our transfer budget, even though the club gets slightly less. So we'll negotiate it that way around. Because it's like the Sherpen deal. This Sherpen deal, 8 million. 1.1 up front. Like, we got virtually nothing for Sherpen. Even though we managed to resell him again for the second time to Saudi. I can't believe I managed to sell the same guy back to Saudi twice, though. That's impressive. That is great wheeling and dealing. Imagine paying a couple mil for a guy, selling him to Saudi, they release him on a free, you get him back for free, to then sell him back to Saudi for a little bit less because he's a little bit older. But we've basically made 18 million off the Saudis for him. Over the 2 transfers. Right, we've got 17.75. 17.72. We have 375k in debt, so 9 point something million. You know, probably got about 7 mil. Normal bonuses for everything. We're not going to cut anything, we're not going to give extra incentive. The departure of Sherpen has unquestionably caused concern amongst the fan base. Why? It was going to be our backup. This one needs a decision from anyone at the club to make, but if the spotters are patient, they will see that things will work out in the end. I would just like to tell the supporters to be a little bit patient, because this is a guy we've sold before and we didn't drop off because of it. You know, we went on to bigger and better things. The person that's inside. Right. We've got a potential impact of 11 mil. And from those, like I said, we've got 18 million we can make on just selling off different options we got on players, so. And that's not including the ones for current deals that I've started negotiating. Like ACAP leaving for 7 million, but 6 million of it being in installments, which I'm sure a buyout will get negotiated at like 5 million. Which I would rather that than 6 million total, which I only get like 20% of or whatever, when I can get the full 5 million of selling the 6 million worth of installments. Right, on the Sav. Ooh, I will have to genuinely think about that. Right, he's joining Standard on his very expensive loan. You look at the 200 odd K fee and it's like, transfer? Nope. Loan. We are making good money on him. Right. Perisic. Valued at 8.6 to 11. This is an opening bid from Al Nassr though. You gotta bear that in mind. And he's got an 11.75 release clause. Right. I'm gonna be cheeky. Let me just see. Let me just see who is available as a centre-back. Because he's using one of our foreign player spot. Well, we're not going to be able to get Batola. He's out of my price range, but Binks. Good old Binky. We could get a Binky in. Scottish centre-back. 6'2", got pace, he can jump, he's good in the air, composed, got a great left foot and a decent right foot. He's pretty darn solid. So, what side am I using? Ooh. Perisic's on the left as well, perfect. So, we'd have two centre backs who are double-footed, except one is more right, one is more left, which is handy because obviously your wingers you want to be primarily whatever side they are. So Spencer, we want him to primarily be right-footed. So if his left's a bit weak, Dwyer, yeah, he's got like no left foot. So Dwyer makes up for his left foot. Esquivel has no right foot, so you want this one to make up for his right foot lacking by having a good left foot. And obviously you want these to be double-footed, so if someone coming down the middle, you know, they can both do a decent job of stopping them. So the fact that he's primarily left foot, I'm going to make an offer for Binks. Of course, we are going to call him Jar Jar. We're very interested in Jar Jar. Would like a minimum fee release clause to foreign clubs. Look. Can make an informed decision as to whether... It's difficult for me to offer any promises. Would your client be more open simply having a high base salary instead of those kind of possible incentives? For a bit of leeway in terms of which promises, unwilling to drop some of the promises. Alright, well, we're going to be a bit stally because he's still demanding the foreign player. Foreign team. I mean, 6 million's a fair valuation. It's not been too Scrooge McDuck, and they'll take 6 mil. Sweet. Thank you, Brondby, for being sensible. Alright, and there is some other options if this one don't work out. You know, got a few different options in there, so... Yeah, I think I'm open to selling Barisic. The question is, are they willing to pay me less now and give me more later? Like, I'll take 4 million for him right now. If we then say... Would you go for that? Oh, okay. Installments every 12 months. You can do it in 3 installments if you really want to. How about 2.5 million, 10 million over the installments? You're not grasping that I want you to pay over a longer term, are you, El Nassar? You're offering me 11.1 mil, though. Which, honestly, for the good of the club, I will sell him for that, but... You're not understanding my negotiations, honestly. Right, Batman's set to leave. To the edge now. Oh no. Become public knowledge that we're going to try and sign one of the best centre-backs that's around right now. Good old Jar Jar. I shoot to the edge now. Want your body. I should probably fix our wage budget though, before I offer him anything. You know, at least, you know, trim down the problems of the wage budget. I want your body. Right. Important player. I'll obviously send you on an intensive language course. Oh, Jaja! Jaja? Body, move my body. Can I completely wipe out? No, I can't. We're about 20 grand out from being able to wipe it out. How much do I need for you? 6 mil, was it? Yeah, it's 6 mil. Right, knock it down to that then. So you'll let me go to 33k now. Right, I can't negotiate that. I'm sorry, Jaja. I can't give you any of that. Non-negotiable. Non-negotiable. You can ask me for bonuses. I have to remove and exclude that. I have to remove and exclude that. Now, if you want any bonuses, feel free to offer. Suggest some. I'm not going to ask you for a long contract right now. I'll just let you throw extra stuff in. Look, I can't give you yearly wage rise. After 5 games, I will move it up to 38. Alright? I can't do any better than that. Like... Hey! He's willing to sign it. Let's go. Welcome aboard Jar Jar Binks. Right, Batman. Three days away from Genk, the Super Cup, where we have no idea what our team's going to look like because our one new signing might be coming in. We might have several players leaving. We're very much in a rush to get people out. Genk have made a Murray home offer. We've got another offer in for you from Open. So they want to match what Genk is giving me, except they won't give me the 50% sell-on. Reject. I want the 50% sell. Open. Open. So he's in our under 23s. He's a 22-year-old who isn't that great. Right. How much are we invested in this guy? Let's assume after getting him on free. Okay, technically you haven't done that season yet. So you've been here 2 seasons. 2 full seasons. $52 a year times by the 2 years times by £925. We put 96,200 into you. These are willing to give us 56. Right. Look, give me nothing. Give me 3 installments for 99,000. I want half of the profit from the next sale. Let it go. And a buyback price of 15. If you want to put a buyback price on... Look, remove the buyback price. There we go. Winners all round. Right. Dewberry. Congratulations, you get to go on loan to KV for the rest of the season and show that you can play in our division. Unless they don't play you, in which case, you know, what we're going to do about it. I brought you in on a free. I've loaned you out to a team in our division. Hopefully at 23 you're able to increase your valuation a little bit over the year, and we can then sell you on after already making profit because they're loaning you out for more than your contractors. Right, come on. Come on, Binks. Come on, Binks. Okay, we kind of do need Binks to join us now. Because we're centre back down. This is what I mean. The board have agreed to make 1 million available out of the 7 million. I just, you know, sell people with big installments instead of big initial amounts that I can then sell on those clauses and get a bigger chunk. You know? Like here, the board have agreed to make 1.7 million available. Which is why I made the installment fee 10.5 million of the 15. Because if you're only going to give me 1.7 of the 5 million, then you know, I might as well gamble on the fact that you're going to arrange a buyout fee for the installment aspect. And then with that buyout fee, I can give the other team a discount of 1 million or so, just so I can get 9 million of that. You know? Nice little workaround. If you want a nice little workaround to get a bigger percentage if your board's been menaces, you know, get them to pay you in installments and then go and buy out the installment. Let them buy it out. We've got 94 million in the bank, and yet our board is being stingy. Now, our projections are bad, but that's mainly because I'm over the wage budget at the moment. Well, won't tell anyone about that. Hey, there we go. We're now well within the wage budget. I just want Jar Jar. Let me get Jar Jar. Right. Okay, this is awkward timing. It's the day before the Super Cup. And Jar Jar has yet to arrive. I will sell him. I won't delay it, but we may be playing handicapped at the back. Got 102 mil in the bank. So if we lose the Super Cup, you know, it's not really a reflection on our team for the upcoming season. It's just I've sold 2 centre-backs, one of which is currently a starter. I could really do with Jar Jar arriving. Come on, Jar Jar. Jar Jar. Jar Jar, you better not be looking at offers from other teams. I'm a little worried that Jar Jar might be taking offers from other teams. Come on. Come on, Jar Jar. You wear skirts, I wear skirts. That's all I'm saying. Admittedly, you call your skirts a kilt, but, you know, it's still a skirt. And it's more of a skirt than a skirt is. No. Simply no. He's one of my better homegrown players. I may consider that sale in the future, but not right now. Not when I've just sold one of my squad depth centre-backs and my starting centre back. And our backup left winger. Right. Right, Gabbo. How about you pay 100% if you want him to be a regular starter? I'm not sure you that desperately want him. It don't feel like you really want him, Crossing. Look. It's semi-negotiable. Well, get out of here then. With your silly offers. Right. No, Jaja's not arrived. Jaja! Jaja! I need to see if Jaja's got any other offers. Only one team has bid on Jaja. Wait. AC Milan gave up on him and now Blue Neri's after him. I'm gonna nickname you before you even get here. I don't know if that's necessarily a smart idea on my part, but... Come on, Jaja. Come on, Jaja, I need you. Join me, Jaja. Because right now we are a little hindered. So, you're still coming back from an injury. You've got 5 days left. I probably shouldn't risk you. Even though this is a cup that we can win. So we're going to go with Patris. We're going to give the Argentine, who hasn't really had much of a run out, a run out. And then... let's go position by position. So goalkeeper. And Dia. Does this have any... no match day rules? Okay. Forsaken, you run the world. Right side. Me as a radio. Caboni? Oh, Bagbill. We'll give the youngster the spot. Centre back. Bousse, Coxey. Probably Diakite, right? Even though he's more of a left. Mackin passing. What's Cox? Better defensively, 6 composure. 30 or 12 composure. Marottas. 11, 13, good heading. Lacks composure. Well, he doesn't lack it terribly, but he's not. Oh, he's out injured. 2 to 4 weeks. Why is Twitch advertising to me a random stream? That should not be a thing. Right. That should just not be a thing. Are you injured as well? Oh, you've got a knock. You're on the way back. How good is Van at centre back? He'd be pretty good. He'd be pretty damn good. Maybe we drop you back there, you know? You're losing your ability to head, which ain't great. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Right, for this one, my friend Coxie in there. And then left-sided winger. Is Pablo the one I played on the right? He is. Sten, right-footed. Chris is left-footed. Right, Chris. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Right, let's see how we get on with our couple of missing players. Kind of embarrassing for them if they can't beat me with my centre-back and my right-back missing. You know? So. Just saying. Just saying, our team's a little hindered. You can't beat us when we're missing a few players. When are they ever going to be able to beat me? Right, Sergeant wants to be number 9, but I can't give him number 9 at the moment. He can be number 25 right now. Kathy, 11. You, I would probably give you 7 to keep. You, I'm going to have to give you a temporary number so you can be 24 for now. Castagni's not going to be a starting defensive player. Batman can get number 1 for sure. Wang can have number 2 because he is a starting defender. The log 21 is probably a solid one for him going forward. We'll give you 36 and we'll give you 33. Again, these will all get reshuffled when we get into the season anyway, but I have to give them numbers now, I suppose. This is what they can have. Never press him. Right. I expect you to come back with the trophy. As simple as that. Defense. I need strong defense today. We need to dominate the midfield. Show everyone why you're here, Sergeant. Show everyone why the Staff Sergeant has been acquired. Oh, Glacios whacking it from the back. Got an early highlight here. I don't like the fact it's raining. I feel like rainy day games, in a weird way, lean in favour of the lesser team. Because I feel like, you know, there's more opportunity for both teams to make silly errors, which, in a weird way, sort of levels the playing field. Like, yeah, I guess the worst team is more likely to make those errors, but I think proportionally it increases the errors of the better team than the, you know, lesser team. If the lesser team makes 3 errors a game and the bigger team only makes 1, you know, the lesser team might make 4 in the rain and the big team might make 3. Like, I feel like that's the difference. Oh. Makes it more unpredictable. Alright, close them down, please. Oh no, not Ozcan. We know how much of a menace Ozcan can be. Good job we got El Bato in goal. I think El Bato is going to be a really good transfer for us. Like the sort of transfer where we paid 16 million. If a big club comes in and he really wants to leave, we're going to get 40, 50 million for him. I'm hoping, though, through his help, we become good enough that we advance through the Champions League and there's only, like, your Real Madrids who can really, you know, pry a player away from us. And I don't imagine they're going to want him that badly. So. Right, come on, Kathy. Because that's the next stage. The next stage is to convincingly make our way through the Champions League phase. And start making our way through a couple of rounds of that. And then, you know, maybe one day we win it. Maybe we finally win the Champions League as a Belgian club. But I think the team we've got right now is good enough to get through the league phase. Now, how far they can progress after that is another matter. But I would hope with this squad we wouldn't struggle as much as we did last year. I will say last year we did have a harsh draw. Like, the draw we got for the Champions League for last year compared to the previous years was... It was a rough one. It's one of those where it's like, in that top pot you're getting two of the better teams. It's like, not great. It felt like we got two of the top four teams in each pot. Like, it was just rough. And we were a bit lackluster in those games. We didn't perform to what we could. It's just an awful combination of much better teams than we probably should have got. And the fact that we weren't very good. But again, we're much better this year. You know? When you look at our team and there's only... Well, now we've sold that centre-back. I think there's only about 3 people left in the team. From last year. Our right-back, who currently isn't starting, because he's still out. Well, he's got a 5-day knock, and I don't want to risk him in this one. You know, a Squeevel, I believe, was here last year. But I think he only came, like, mid-season. The entire backline is new. Karabek was here last year. Bed was here last year. In central mid as a playmaker. Many of our starters have dropped to the bench for this year, so it shows you the quality and depth that we now have. Especially when teams are coming in for those players who are dropped to the bench. When you've got, like, Saudi going, we want Geiger. And it's like, you're not having Geiger. This man is my bench warmer, giving me good squad depth to allow us to deal with injuries throughout the season. You know, when we've got injuries and suspensions, I want first team quality players. And Geiger is exactly that. He's a first team quality player. Oh, let's go. Unless we're versing like a Real Madrid, Barcelona, Arsenal, Man City, Man U, Chelsea. You know, the upper echelon calibre of teams. I'm not going to go through all of them, you know, but unless we're versing that upper echelon calibre of teams, Geiger is good enough. Like, he's not going to be a hindrance on the squad. And having someone like that on the bench is great. Referee. But yeah, we've got Daggim, Caffrey, Sergeant's coming to strengthen us. The striker position is one that we had a really good striker. Someone who's scoring more goals than games for a big chunk of the season. Then he went on a dry spell. Now imagine bringing in a striker who's better than that on paper in Sergeant, and now you've got that guy being able to come on when Sergeant isn't playing very well. You know? We've got arguably two of the best strikers in the entire division. So, plenty of quality in depth. A good example of that, actually, is one of the two centre-backs I've just sold. A-Cap played plenty of games for me, and this year would have ended up being a reserve player. You know, just getting the odd minute here and there, so... Tell you what, we have been a little bit pathetic with our finishing today, though. I blame the weather. I am going to demand a little bit more, though. Because this striking has been naff. And again, this is a good example of where Malenka can come on and make a difference. This is a team Malenka has played against before. Malenka scored. I'm pretty sure he scored against them. You know? He scored against basically everyone, so... I'd be surprised if he hasn't scored against these. It is weird seeing people like Ozcan, though. Ozcan... He's not a player that I would take back, even if he was having a good season. Because I feel we've outgrown Ozcan. We've outgrown that level of player. It's very much like our recruitment at Nottingham Forest, where I would see a half-decent player now and go, well, if we were still at the bottom end of the table, we would take them, but as a team now battling to get into Europe on that other save, you know, probably shouldn't be taking the half-decent player. We need to be taking top players. Players who are going to elevate our team to that next level. That's the thing with Ozcan. Ozcan probably elevates their team, he doesn't elevate mine. Ozcan would be a reserve player if we were to sign him back. Like, that's just the truth of it. Because even if he's adapted to the league and got better, he won't got better enough. That's annoying. It's more annoying because the squad at the start of the defense, which has my player. Oh, Jar Jar, hurry up and get here. We need you, Jar Jar. Our defense has a little hole in it. No, we need you to plug. Right now, our problem is just getting something going up front. Come on, Caffey, work it in. Caffey? Caffey? Greedy. Greedy, Catherine. On your 6.5 rating. Right. The words, they say the words. Man, what an F was that pass. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, regardless of how this works out, we're gonna be demanding more. You know, even if we score, I'm demanding more. Because we'll still be 1-1 against the team we should be beating. Sergeant, why are you trying trickery on the wing? Stop it. Oh. Pressure them, pressure them. False mistake. Come on, guys. Squeevel, lovely. Bit of a sketchy tackle to try and make, considering it's raining and you could have just slid into him, but we'll take it. Play across, Carabek. Not the player I was thinking. We're going to have to change things up front, I think. Sergeant's R65, Catherine's R65. Yeah, say the words, say the words. Alright, tag him, lovely run. Come on, big cross, big cross. Whip it in there. Carback. Not a good header at all. Such a weak header. The annoying thing is, no one's well, besides our striker and right winger, no one's performing bad. See, here's the problem. We've had twice as many shots than the same amount on target. We've also let them control the possession, which is disgusting. Look. Control the game. You've not been good enough in front of goal. So bad. Malenka is coming on for you. Geiger is coming on for you. Martin's anxious. How? Right, do I bring on DeLog? Or do I bring on Van der Perre? The game is indifferent about the two. Van der Perre is a more defensive player. But DeLog is a very well-rounded player. 13 pace and 5'11". 6'2" and 13 pace. DeLog, I'm bringing you on. You're a more physical presence. Right, come on, Daggum. I need you to make a difference. Otherwise, I'm going to have to bring on the youngster in your place. Oh, Gaga. I need... We're going attacking. Do I smell chips? Also, it's 31.1 degrees in here. I said we'd break 30, to be fair. Alright, we've won the ball back. Maximilian. Alright, I guess he played a ball through, but it's not handy if it forces the striker to keep playing it along. You know, I need the striker really up there waiting for something to get to him rather than having to come back and be part of the build-up. Karabek needs to be getting into that space behind the striker. Alright, good win by the Argentine. DeLog. We need to chill with these sloppy passes. Martin did it in the first half and now we've got DeLog doing it. Apparently that defensive midfield role is a bit cursed. Right now. Demand more. Our left winger is still struggling and a little tired. So I think Chris might be coming on that left-hand side. Come on, dag him. Unless he can do something here. Might save his spot. Squeeble, Karabek. Are we about to lose? 1-0. The gang. To what was a solid goal, to be fair. But really, it's been less them playing well and us playing bad. I don't mind losing to a team playing well. Losing to a team because you're not playing well. That's annoying. You know. When the game is essentially in your hands and your team chooses not to do out with it. Christopher. Come on, Chris. Referee! Gotta book him for that. Gotta book him. That was completely unnecessary. Demand more. In possession. I want you to be a bit more aggressive. Alright. To just be friends. Oh, Chris. Lovely. Big cross now. Christopher. Christopher. You got spot. I don't know how a Squeeble ended up back with that ball, but I'll take it. Nice little 1-2 with the defender. From a Squeeble. Right. We'll stay attacking, but we'll drop you back to where you should be. A Squeeble got a lovely goal in the bottom corner. Yes, that's why I made the change. Yeah, this got really scrappy, didn't it? Chris took way too long on the ball. Rookie mistake. Big touch from a Squeeble. Defender gets it, kicks it back to him, and he pokes it in the bottom corner. Yeah. Little bit of a mess. To go with the pain. Oh, lovely tackle. Get on the attack now. Don't hang around. Carbeck, lovely run. And then a terrible pass. And a terrible pass, of course he does. Dance with me and let the soul record play. Oh. Really? Really? Come on. Come on. Let's go, Alberto! I'm still demanding more. Let's go, Alberto! Dwyer makes the error. Alberto saves his bacon. Let's go. Carbeck. Go, go, go. Get down the wing. Let the soul record play. It was a weird penalty to give away, I will say. Carbeck, whip it across. Lovely. Chris. Big touch, gets it back. We all know what happened last time the defender passed it back to us. I can't believe we gave the penalty away. And then Alberto saved us. Lovely Geiger. Referee. I was gonna say, you've got to book him for that. He just instantly tripped him up. There's no attempt to win the ball. It's just like, you're gonna run down the wing, I'm gonna trip you up so you can't counter on me. Right. Big cross. Geiger. Whip one in. Whip one in, buddy. Whip one in. Yes. Win it. Or just don't even challenge for it. Alenka. Lazy. You know, it wasn't the best cross, but Malenka definitely could have got over to there and tried to win the ball rather than just stand there and watch it fly over his head and go, oh, guess I'm not getting that. Right, good win. Again, if we can get Jar Jar Binks into this team, that's a sentence. But if we can get Jar Jar into the team, and then we've got Spencer coming back at right back, who's got less than a week on his injury, so he should be back for the first game of the season. We're going to look so much stronger at the back. Yes. Slide in another centre back and a right back. Then we've got good money from the transfers as well. If we sell all those clauses, we can get 18 mil. Probably want about 40 grand per week of that for a wage. So we could probably make a half decent signing. Oh, lovely movement. Counter, put it away. Oh, counter. Right, so we don't have Barisic anymore, so I can cross Barisic off. Right, you know what? Last few minutes. Bit of encouragement. My players aren't usually good with encouragement. They are today, though. Apart from DeLog, who apparently don't want to be encouraged. I love players like that. I love players who don't want to be encouraged at all. Get offended by the idea that their manager might want to encourage them. Like, come on. Come on. What sort of mentality is that? That you don't want to be encouraged? You know, there's no negative to being encouraged. Because, you know... Oh, Malenka. Put it away! Well, that sucks. Lot of tied legs out there. Okay, we haven't got any new opposition instructions. Our assistant hasn't found anything out since what's already been implemented. You and me. Squeevel, big cross. Whip it in, buddy. Whip it in, buddy. Chris? Surely not. Surely not. It would be robbery if we scored at this point. It'd actually be robbery. Considering we was 1-0 down, they had a penalty to take the lead, and we saved the penalty. It would be absolute robbery to score in the last minute. And we are not going to score in the last minute. We are heading to penalties. So, Dwe, let's see if he can make up for giving away a penalty. Let's see if he can slot one away. Karabek DeLog. Malenka. Counter Chris. Esquivel. Patrice. The bird is the word. Kevin. And then Alberto if we need Alberto. Right. Relax, pick your spot. Don't change your mind. Alright. Simple. Simple. Alright, you made up for giving a penalty away earlier. Alberto saved him. Now, how's Alberto going to get on in this penalty shootout? He's already saved one penalty today. You know, just save these 5. In fact, save 3. I'm pretty sure we can score 4. Well, we can score 3. Wouldn't even need to score 4, you know? Save 3, we score 3. They can't win. There we go. Back-to-back penalty saves. 2 penalties. Non-converted for Genk so far. Alberto has a 100% penalty record for us so far. Karabakh. Alright, there we go. 2-0. Can Alberto keep his perfect penalty record for our club? That would be insane. In a penalty shootout, with an additional penalty in the game, to not concede at all would be crazy. But if anyone can do it, Alberto can do it. Yeah. Unlucky Alberto. I still believe in you though. You've still saved more than you've conceded. Don't let go. Come on, DeLog. We only need 4. DeLog! Alright, Alberto, I need you to step up, buddy. Otherwise they're gonna tie it. Because of DeLog being an idiot. Don't let go. Alberto versus Rodriguez. Alright, 2 apiece. Exactly what Alberto's record is with penalties with them as well. So, after 3, both scored 2, both scored 2, missed 1. I can't believe he hit the crossbar. Come on, Malenka. That's my former starting striker. Drop to the bench now. Come on, Alberto. Surely he can save us another one. Surely. If he can save it... Oh! Oz can. Come on. Former team. You want to do me a solid? Oz can? No, he don't. He wants to get me back, doesn't he? It's like, oh, you're going to sell me, eh? You're going to sell me? I'll show you. Alright, 3-3. Geiger. You've been dependable. From the beginning. I dropped Anan for you. And that's why we dropped Anan. As well as many other reasons. But what other reasons we dropped Anan? Right, Alberto. Can he save me here? Like he saved me in regulation. Can he end it all now? Come on, Alberto! Let's go. Alright, and Alberto keeps a 3-3 record against Genk when it comes to penalty shootouts in this one game. Let's go. So, first trophy of the season. We was a little bit handicapped because we sold one of our starting centre-backs and we didn't get his replacement in time. We was missing our starting right-back. We also sold our backup left-winger, hence why we had Chris, the youngster, coming on. But we made it work. We made it work, and we've now got funds to reinvest in the team. We should hopefully get Jar Jar Binks in unless he goes to Milan. Now, AC Milan gave up on him when I made a bid, but Inter Milan are now interested in him. But I've yet to make an offer, so I'm hoping we can get him signed up before Inter Milan decide to actually do anything on that. Congratulations! I'm happy with your performance out there. Kinda. Kinda, you got it done. You wasn't convincing about it though. Alright, latest transfers. Good old Alberto. Oh wow. We have made 16 grand. Also, just out of curiosity. Past winners. Oh yeah, we have back-to-back years where we screwed up, didn't we? We won it. Back up. Yeah. It's all good. Maybe it's just the Stad Joseph Marion that we suck at playing in, apparently. Because these other two played in a completely different stadium and we won. While playing that stadium, we kind of sucked. So, I don't know. Maybe we just can't win the Super Cup in that stadium. Praise Alberto. Of course I'm praising Alberto.
I hope and I wish that you're doing okay. I want us to go back to the old days.
Right. Nappen set sign for Upen. Honestly, I think those two are kind of made for each other, Nappen and Upen. And they're willing to give me 99 grand in installments, which is great for me. Because it means they will pay for the wages we've invested in him over the time. And they're willing to give me a sell-on percentage of 50% of the profit they make, so it's all good. We've got 101 million in the bank. And I believe we've still got like 10 million worth of transfers to sell as well. So, plenty of sales to be made. Ooh.
The thought of you on the other side of the line.
We might be about to hit a rocky patch here. Hopefully Van der Perre realises that he probably shouldn't have the captain's armband, especially when he's not in my first team plans. I would assume he's going to be okay, because he was willing to drop his game time. He's now a fringe player on game time, so surely if he's willing to drop to being a fringe player, he understands he shouldn't have the captain's armband, right? Logic would dictate. Logic would dictate that he probably understands that he shouldn't have said captain's armband. And we should be giving it to good old Josh Staff Sergeant. And then give Word the vice.
Go back to what we were, what I became so used to, what I thought would be.
Warn him about removing captaincy. I think we have more. Sorry, boss. I think you're wrong. I still believe I'm the best person. I'm sorry. I really think it's time to give someone else a chance. Handle the pressure and extra. Well, you can be disappointed all you want. You can be disappointed all you want, buddy. You're a fringe player. I don't know why you'd agree to drop to being a fringe player and then go, I want to hold the captain's armband. What? I'm sorry, a starting player should be the captain. That just seems rational, you know? The Word. And then beyond the Word. Not Grando, because he don't play, you don't play. Lom... To where? I'll give it to Alberto. You know, I think we go... Wait, what's Malenka? Stats. 11 and 14. Nope. To where? Alberto. DeLog. In fact, DeLog should have it over Alberto. And then you can have it. No, I don't think we need to go beyond like 4 alternatives for the captaincy. Right. Acknowledge and move on. Choose those. Right, how many transfers we got? Okay. So we got contract rejected. Excuse me, contract rejected. 5 offers for you. That's contract rejected on all these. Club Bridge 8k. Receipts 5k. Every time, yeah. Every time. Too slow. Right, can we... Right, I can do the league reg. Good. Your body moving every time we get slow. I see your body moving. Right, Alberto. Delor. Geiger. And then cast for the ones registered for homegrown. I want to keep our registration the same for league and for I say that. If they're under 21, I'm not going to register them because it's completely irrelevant. So Featon doesn't need it. Cav doesn't need it. DeFranco and Tabbit shouldn't need it. So I can register Patrice, Van, Stern, and you're under 21 as well. Anyone? Mbamba? Is there anyone else I would rather have? Not really. I guess we'll make it Mbamba for now. You can add a little bit of squad depth. He ain't gonna get registered for the Champions League, but goalkeeper's in the squad. Wait, you're under 21, so there's no point registering. If I do that, they can all play if we want to use any of them. Then the rest of the squad. Dag, Calf, you. All of these. Under 21, under 21. Markelo is not a necessity, nor are you. I'm trying to get rid of these two, but... Oh. Got a swarm in here. So we got 2 free of you. Who are any good? These ones aren't going to complain. Yep, doesn't need reg, doesn't need reg. We could do Markelo, deal. I have 3 spots. I think we just keep a hold of the 3 spots right now. Because there's at least 2 spots that I would like to make use of. So I'll assign 1. Right, if we're just going to give 1 slot to one of you. I feel like it might be you, honestly. Maybe even... Nah, Cabani ain't that good. You're my shooting star. I guess if Sam gets stuck with us, Sam would probably give me the best coverage. Because he can play down the entire right wing. And I believe he can play in the middle pretty well as well. So you know what? Sam, the other 2 are for the 2 recruits I want to bring in just generally. One of which is obviously Jaja. And then another really good right wing. Another good right back. Ooh. You there? Question is, who is available at right back? Right, is anyone good? Good, it's just me. Trying to pay 6 million for a really good 26-year-old centre-back. Thank God no one else wants to pay that bid. We have 140... Oh yeah, I already sorted my wage out, didn't I? Alright. I can squeeze up to getting like Tobias if I really want to push the boat out. Tobias is kind of insane. Ooh. Ask about availability. If he's willing to come to us. Okay, well, I'd have made you an offer. And you're clearly looking to leave. Love's underrated. Mm. Loyola. La 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 Loyola. Ooh. Bit expensive for me though. Especially when I can get like Joe Scally. How old is Spence? Is what I want to know. How old is Spency? Spence, regular starter, 24 years of age. What about if we get a good young prospect who is not too far behind him, but not gonna be begging me to be a starter? We go maximum 23. We focus more on your potential ability. You know, someone who's like Simpson, who's established himself as clearly being a decent player. Not quite as pacey as I'd like in a. There's a 15-year-old from AC Milan who I doubt is willing to come and join me. Who has no composure anyway, so I don't want him. Ward is probably a bit out my price range. Bingo! B-I-N-G-O. B-I-N-G-O. And Bingo, what's his name? Oh. Would Bingo be interested in joining me? That's a sentence. Bingo would not be interested in joining me. That is a... Okay. We don't get B-I-N-G-O. B-I-N-G-O. Cannot recruit Mr. B-I-N-G-O. B-I-N-G-O. Ooh. 21 for male. As a secondary option, he's not bad. There ain't any, like, 3-star options. There's Mimovic, who is definitely pacey, definitely got good composure. Crossing to be determined. There's a 19-year-old Brazilian who probably doesn't have the composure that I need him to. In fact, what we should do is... Where's my right back? There we go. They're in a weird order, aren't they? Shame we don't have Hector money. I don't think Hector would want to join us anyway, would he? Oh, Hector would join me. It's finding 33 million. I want a good time. Yeah. We want a long-term contract, yes. Right back, wage. Alright, well... That's workable. But somebody else Call somebody else. Just call somebody. Crossing and dribbling. Ooh. Mackin's a little weak on you. A midfielder who can drop back and play right back. From Bodo Glimt. Can we not go back to Hector's agent? Call somebody else. Call somebody else. Just call somebody. Alright, I have right. I'm gonna look at the more expensive ones, because the more expensive ones are likely to be pretty good. Like you. You know, the question, is he willing to join us? I mean, I get that. I get that, buddy. But you see, you joined a top 4 or 5 club. You join me, you join the top 1 club in the country. You know? It's it's a bit of an upgrade to leave them and join me. Got somebody else. Ooh. Game done right, yeah. Ooh. Game done right, you either. Guess because he natural fitness. Of the night shift. I'm gonna sleep. Okay, you have a lot of holes. Okay, now we get into the cheaper players. I don't know how you... Got somebody else. Got somebody else. Just got somebody. 15-year-old who has quite a lot of holes in his game. This 19-year-old's going to be insane, isn't he? I know he has some weaknesses right now, but he makes great decisions, reasonably composed. Man U Academy player. Is he interested in joining me? No. Simply no. I can't believe BINGO won't join me. I can't believe Hector's the only one who'll join me. And he is arguably better than all of them. He just costs a stupid amount of money. And he's only willing to join because, you know, Barcelona isn't really using him. Weird how he played 35 games, got a 6.8 rating to the next season, they used him 19 times. That's 35 starts. Went down to 11 and 8. Weird. Right, if I was to upset Spence, I could go for one of these. Joe Scallywag. Wanted on loan by Bruges. Joe Scally, would you be interested in joining me? They would want between 5, 6 and 7. Will he take less time? It's fine. Right. He's willing to move on some aspects, which is great. Will you take a flat 6 mil? You want 7.95. Will you take a flat 7? Right. Flat 7, if I can get him to be my backup, would be great. I'm not going to argue with a 7 million transfer for Joe Scully. The real thing is convincing him to drop to being like a squad player. Scally, we're going to have issues, buddy. Right, I'll tell you you're going to be a regular and then you're going to moan at me when you're sat on the bench, alright? That seems like a reasonable idea. Look, I'll pay you 45, non-negotiable on that, non-negotiable on that. 5-year deal, optional extension, 2-year deal. And then, look, I'll pay you an extra 1,000. 55. 6. Like, I came up a lot for you to go. Now an extra 3 mil. Right. We're going to have a couple of players who are going to get a bit cranky at me. I did me. Now I see. Right, Genka made an offer of 80k. I nearly just straight up accepted it. That would have been stupid of me. Mainly because he's going for 80 with 50%. To Bruges. Genk. You get the Genk tax. Wait, was the other one profit or percentage? 50% of profit from the next sale. Alright, 50% profit from the next sale. Lock that in. I'm Genk taxing you. You pay me an extra 10 grand because of who you are. It's the Genk tax. Something more. Right. Understand that I way. So got me down. I'm lost and afraid. Right, I would like to sell you. Am I in a position to offer? Yes, I'm in a position I can offer them. Beaton sticking around. I'll sell you if it'll let me, and you. Ferrari. Holmes already has a offer on him. Rhodes isn't registered. You, Tabbage is sticking around. You're getting your homegrown, I guess. Are you worth it? 19 mid-center. No, he ain't that great. He can't defend. Mbamba is one I'm on the fence about. I could take or leave him. You guys are unregistered, you're not registered. DeFranco we're keeping. Bustini and all of you, except for this guy. I'm open to selling. Soto, I'm happy to sell. And then Brandon, I'd probably send him out on a loan for transfer on those. We're online. Just fire away, just fire. Just fire away, just fire. Just fire away, just fire. Ready, fire away. May not make it out of the bay. Doesn't matter anyway. D'Antonio, Udinese have made a 90 offer. Percentage of profit from sale, 50%. Boom. Yeah, I would love to buy Tobias. The problem is he is unwilling to leave his current club. Vigo make Diarra offer. Musa Diarra is currently available on a free at left back. I just want Jar Jar. Let me get Jar Jar in, please. Please, I want Jar Jar. Me so want Jar Jar. Give me Jar Jar. Right, Murray Holmes, set sign. Oh, Genk. Enjoy, Murray. I make profit on him, and we get the potential to make more profit on him. You know, I offload him on another team in our league. Yes! Not so much on the no offers for 15 players, but Jar Jar Binks has arrived, ladies and gentlemen. Jar Jar is part of our team. Everyone welcome Jar Jar Binks to the squad. The Scottish Jar Jar Binks. Imagine Jar Jar Binks in a kilt. Where's my... Oh. Do I not need to send you on a language course, Jar Jar? Surely you know Dutch, right? Or did I just accidentally... Have I already done it? Where's your languages? Oh, there we go. Fluent in English, fluent in Danish, fluent in Italian. He's got good French. He has no Dutch. So where is my... Where's my option to send him on a language course? Unless it's automatically done it because I put it part of the contract. Right. Squad registration. Jar Jar Binks, the best player in the team. According to his rating. He is on par with our best players like Bart, Spencer, Esquivel, Kathleen, etc. But Jar Jar, one of the cheapest and yet best centre-backs in the entire world, has just joined me. So manage league squad. Jaja? Jaja. Alright, Jaja is in. That back line looks great. I can't believe Kathleen is positionally worse. And I guess it's because Dag and Kathleen are trying to learn the opposite side. Have I got them training on the right positions? Yeah, you're on left. Let me just make sure you're training on the right. Because you've been struggling, so... Yeah, you've been training on the right, good. But yeah, once they get used to playing on the correct side, to match up with their footedness, I think they'll be good. Right, so... Goalkeeper. Lose control. Right, we need a left back. I forgot I got rid of Saki. We've got another spot open as well. A bad idea again. Back down. Right, how much should I commit to that other transfer? Scally 7 mil. Let's make sure there's at least a 7 mil in there for you. So 70 grand a week, which he's definitely not getting 70 grand a week, so bad idea again. Oh, I should have left that actually. Because we can get 18 million worth of sales with the other stuff, so position left side. We've got left winger, fairly strong, very strong would have been a little bit nicer. Like you two, except... Oh! How could I say no to a free transfer of Justin Kluivert? How can I say no? He played 31 times for Bournemouth last year. Right, we're interested. You'd want to be a star player. He would want a minimum fee release clause of 33.5 million. You know what? All of that sounds reasonable. Because I don't think anyone's paying me 29 million. Paying me 33 million for a 29-year-old. And if they are going to pay me that, I'm quitting. You know? Make it around 40. Since we're doing that. And 75 grand a week. Let's wait, who am I got on the left? Daggim. Yeah, Daggim's young. Daggim will be fine if I drop him to the bench, right? 75,000, 52 weeks a year, that's 3.9 million a year. Currently got him signed for a 3-year deal. Yeah. Yeah, I'm done with that. Come on, you start with 75. Not me. 82. You greedy sod. Right, Cliver, free transfer. Or a 26-year-old. Is there anyone with... Right, these two are very good at. Great. Reasonable. Reasonable. In fact, what I'm going to do... Left foot, very strong. Simple as that. Aurelio, left-footed. I could sell. He's 28. He's 28. Do I just pay the wages to Cliver? This guy is better footed for what we need. I will say that. His footedness does suit the role a lot better. I could also get someone who's just really high potential to go behind that kill. Someone who looks like they're pretty well developed already, but like you. You're 28. I'm gonna get someone who's developing into it. I want someone... Okay, well, you're a little expensive. 2.5 star. Ooh. White boy. Love the name. From Cape Town. Unhappy. Wants to move to a bigger and stronger club. Belgian League? Belgian League. On a like £1 million transfer from Cape Town, bring in the 19-year-old. He might not be the greatest player, but he's got insane dribbling flair. I think as a backup, you would be solid as a backup for me. And then at 19 years of age, you're probably not going to be asking for a giant wage. I think we'll bring you in. And depending what contract you ask for. Look, we're interested in him. That seems reasonable. He wants about 10 grand a week. Would you take... He has a 425 grand release clause. I'm going to be cheeky. I'll offer you 300k. Okay, you want the 425? That expires on the 22nd of the 9th. Okay, I'll accept your demands. I'll accept. I will pay his release clause of just under 500,000. You want to loan him back? Not a chance. No. He wants to move to a bigger and better club. Did you not hear that from him? 5-year deal. Non-negotiable. No agent fee, no. Remove this. If you want a bigger wage, ask for a bigger wage now rather than this nonsensical... Look, I'll pay you 10k a week. 12 and a half. 16 after you reach 10 internationals. You're asking for far more than you're probably going to be worth. But I'll do it. Because you still better value than paying like 70 grand a week. Sorry, 82 grand a week to Clivert. Who is good. But I don't think he's substantially better than you. He's not a left-footed player. Like... I think I'd rather just cancel that. Bring in White Boy, who's got a little bit less pace, but he's only 19. You know, he's got years to develop. And he's not far off the pace to begin with. Both literally and in terms of his ability. You need to embrace all that you are. The face, reach for the stars. I'm waiting for this moment, so let it begin. You're unbreakable. Right, we got that Argentine, so I don't really need to worry about the centre back so much. Getting in the way. Yeah. Right, since it won't let me raise that, I'll make sure I've got the money. So we'll go and just, you know, quickly sell off one of the options we have. I forgot where they are. More clauses. I'm waiting for this moment, so let it begin. Right, Zorgan. Barisic. Yeah, there we go. Barisic 1.7 instead of getting 1.8 and a bit. You know. Sell clause. I now have another 1.7. That don't math. That don't math. Did they rob me? No way, they only gave me a percentage of it. I thought I found a way around my board being annoying. Oh, I hate you, board. I hate you so much, board. My head. No. Symphony of a memory. So that won't top it up enough. Yeah. I was 6 mil, or I can sell it for 5.5. Gia. Right, 5.5. And then out of the 5.5, I'm getting 1 mil. Oh, wait. 1.1 mil. Yeah, our boards suck. Our boards suck. The thought of everything. No. A symphony of a memories. Whoa. Well, at least we got enough money to cover those 2 transfers now. And we know the more we grow. 100 miles apart. I still can't believe we got Jar Jar. I thought we was going to get him nabbed off us. I needed... Oh no! Again, he's a great player. hence why it's valued at 26 to 41 million. But he plays as a cam. We don't need a cam. It's as simple as that. So, if we can get these two players into the club, an extra right back, an extra left winger with a really fun name, I think our left wing's going to be a little weaker than it previously was, but we'll have an 18-year-old, a 19-year-old developing player. It's not going to really weaken our bench too much. I'm obviously going to throw him on there, but he'll fit in quite well with the bench that we currently have. We currently have 3 2.5 stars. He's probably going to be a 4th 2.5 star out of the 9. Oh no, sorry. We have 4. He's probably going to be a 5th 2.5, and then the rest are all going to be 3-star quality players. So, oh no, because Patris is going to be replaced by the new guy, who is actually a 3.5 star. So unless he drags the averages of the worst ones down, because obviously another 3.5 star player is going to raise the level of our 3.5 stars, and then, you know, eventually the 3s become 2.5 and 2.5 become 2s. And unless that knock-on effect happens because of the new right back, all is going to be good. Who have I... Oh, we got Castag, haven't we? Yeah. We've got Castagny for left back, even though he's right-footed, so he should be on the right, really. But I think the reasoning I brought Castag in was more I can have him as squad depth. Like, he can be coverage for both sides rather than relying on coverage for one side. I want him to be like a homegrown, he can go both sides. And I don't want to be... I can justify... In fact, I should be getting him to train on the left. Defense, left wing back. Because if I plan to use him as the left backup, then he probably should train over there. That's going to be his primary role for me. Ooh, Casapia. Is it going to be an offer that I cannot refuse? That's the question. It's not a bad offer. Well, I'll say that. How much have I invested in? Right, Ferrari. Valued at 50, 44.5 is not crazy, I suppose. So I picked him up on a free. He's had 2 seasons with me. I believe I made money back on him on that season. I might be wrong. But 52 times by 2 years times by 3,700. 52 times by 2 years times by... Yes, I added an extra 0 when I was doing it. Right, 300... We're going to make a big loss, is what I'm saying. 384,800. Even for the one season would be 192,400. So, we did overpay for him a little bit. It's fine, though. You know, sometimes you make a loss, and honestly, I'll just bite the bullet on that one. They're willing to pay me 30k. And... Nah. Batman. It's in my under 23s. Isn't that the team that came up who's trying to loan... Yeah, look. Wait. Oh, no. Yeah. Why? Why do you want him? You're trying to loan half of my team. 9.25k optional fee is an interesting one. For a guy who's picked up on a free, He spent 2 seasons, about to go into a 3rd season. He has reasonable potential. Right. I don't want to lose money on you, really. I have paid in quite a bit with you, though, haven't I? 52, 2 seasons. Sampai, 2,600. Yeah, 270. But percentage of next sale, I want half of it. And you'll give me 10 grand optional future fee. Because again, I don't see him as a player that we're going to use for the future, so he's definitely one we need to sell on, and I don't imagine he's going to be worth much more than he currently is, so you know, just get his wages off the wage bill at this point. Has agreed to leave for Udinese, which works out perfect for me, because I get rid of him. Udinese basically pay me for how much I've invested in him, and I've got 50% profit from any future sale of him. So we win all round, because the alternative was he goes to another team in our league. So we got rid and managed to ship him out the league. I hope Jar Jar Binks has been playing. Was Jar Jar Binks playing? Or has Jar Jar not got any sharpness? Jar Jar Binks has been playing for his previous club. Nice. Thank you, Brondby, for actually using him. And they made good profit on him. In fact, he's had an interesting career. So he started off in the Academy of Spurs. Montreal Impact got him on a free. They made 86k on him. Then loaned him back for a couple of years. Weirdly, the second year didn't use him. Bologna got him back, used him for a little bit, sent him on loan to Como, sent him on loan to Coventry. And then after a successful, I would assume, loan to Coventry, sold him for 1.7 million, making themselves a big old chunk of change. Then Coventry, after a second year with him, their first full year of actually having him as their player, made profit on him, sold him to Brondby, who then, you know, 3 years down the line, 4th year he was coming into, sold him to us for 6 mil. Nice little career. Nice little career for Jar Jar Binks. Yeah. Amazing passer of the ball. Very brave. 6'2" with 15 jumping reach and a 15 heading. He's got 14 pace, so he can track back well. 13 marking, 13 tackling. Positioning's 15. Like, he's got all the attributes. You know, and coming off a 7.19 season. Admittedly in the Danish league. But considering he's going to be surrounded by much better players than he was there, no offense to them, but he should be surrounded by much better players at our team. Not bad. And we have Scally, who may get a little mad at me. Ooh, Lutheran. Lutheran, if we can agree for you not to use him against me, that's the deal, my friend. Right, we are getting Joe the Scallywag in. We are paying on the upper end of his valuation for the 25-year-old. But him and Spence can be interchangeable depending on who's playing well. Samois, valued at 3 million, but 3.5 million option to buy for Louvren. They're offering me good money. They want to save 2.5 grand per week on wage. So 10 grand per month. But pay me 44 grand per month instead of the 10 grand in wage. Presumably to make it easier on their wage bill. So financially it costs them more. And then if they was to buy him, they would give me 1.8 up front, 1.7 in installments. You know what? I accept those terms. Not even going to negotiate on it. Those are perfectly good terms for Samois. 26-year-old, reasonable player. Together. And weirdly, we verse them now. Right, Scally, 3-star, 3.5-star potential. Send him on a Dutch language course. Right. Oh. Defense. Right back. Scallywag into the team. So yeah, Scally must fall in between. Like, he falls just short of this 3.5 because his 3.5 doesn't match up with our 3.5. So our 3.5s must be high-end 3.5s, i.e. very close to being 4-star. Whereas he obviously was nearer the 3 than the 3.5-star. So relative to this team, he's actually only 3. Now, Scally, now you're here. And okay, it's worth a try. I'm sure as the season goes on, you may accept a lower role. Cha-cha? Again, worth a try. Worth a try. It's a little cheeky, I know, but it's worth a try. Why was you on Saturday, not Sunday? And why are you on Gegenpress? So many questions. Sunday for you. Saturday for you is perfectly fine, because that's actually the day you're playing on. Saturday, 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 Saturday. Mid-season. Which probably will get filled with a cup game. Saturday. And Saturday. Back then. Oh, Scally's not registered yet, but he is, you see, because we have... Oh, Champions League. Because we have room to register him. After all this time. So everyone who's important has been registered. These two don't need to be registered. And then everyone else is fringe or below. You know, all of the only players who can't play are Hussein, who is a breakthrough, Luca, Kettles, Caboni, Ochmark, Mac, and Rhodes, all players that we're not desperately trying to use. I'll have you know Joe Scally is registered now, game. So, nah. Right, all of these offer the loan, since it's going to be a struggle to sell them. And then older players, you, Patris, I guess. Yeah, I can register Patris because I registered Grando, so Patris could go in Grandos, but oh no, it's already registered. What am I about? Don't need to worry about Patris. Some ice. Then was I getting used? Mbamba. If I can loan you out and get some wage bill sorted, then great. I feel like you should be out developing rather than sitting around doing nothing. Jensen, I need as part of our squad. Soto, if I can get a reasonable loan for you, I will. Cav, I'm keeping around. Tab, I'm keeping around. Murata is out for a good while. Don't think we're going to be able to get anyone to loan him. I'm not in a desperate position to loan any of these out because of the rage and stuff. Franco, Bass. Like, they might as well work on getting their home going. Brandon's not doing a whole lot though, so I think get Brandon out on loan and developing a little bit. Okay, who's on that list too? I can't offer. Right. You kidding me, those roads? You kidding me, roads? You take me home. Soto, Brandon. Was there anyone else in between? Peter, no. You, no. Nah, I don't think there was. Right, for loan. Charlie, someone wants loan. One of them at least. Hey! We've signed the one and only Emily Whiteboy. Absolute bargain. So 2.5 star, 4, maybe 5 star potential. Finally, step in the spotlight. Finally, we all know he's going to take one of those red spots. So, where I'd brought in... Oh, I forgot to write some of these other ones down. Is it 1 eye or 2? I assume 1. Where is he? Where is he? Where the heck is he? Wait. Has it put him in the right team? I have a weird feeling it might have put him in the youth team because of him being 19. No, he's in the main team. Let's make sure he's training in the right spot as well. Last thing I want is him to train wrong. Okay, I can't check position right now. Squad registration. Attacking mid left. Where is he? Oh, it's double O. I knew there's something goofy about his name. I knew he had something quirky about the name. Right. So... Certainly where? I'm so confused. Where is he? Where is he? He's in the first team now. Or it should be in the first team. Right, I better just double check that he is in the first team. Squad. No, it put him in the youth team. It put him in the under 18s, even though he's not under 18. Alright, game. Alright, game. You quirky game. Right. Fringe players. Mbamba. Technically, I don't need to register you unless I need you for goalkeepers. That's the only reason I have you registered. Same with you. Need you for goalkeeper edge. Sam's on his way out though. But he's more useful than Mbamba, I would argue. And Mbamba is on a fringe contract, so... Right, where is he? Come on, where is he? Is it still showing him on the other team? Because I can just do it this way. I'll just go like that. Show me... Yeah, there you are. Oh, you don't need to be registered. He's under 21. You maniac. God, he's under 21. You don't need a reg slot. Right. Yeah, fade away. So yeah, we got 2 slots that currently don't need. I've got 2 people registered who I don't necessarily want registered. In Mbamba, who I can drop this to 8 and we'd still have enough people. Where's the other one? Oh, although we do have Sam in there as well, so we'd need to register a homegrown if I got rid of both of them. So maybe we keep Mbamba. Keep Mbamba as squad depth, and then get rid of Sam. Bring someone else in. Wait, who on this list am I not getting homegrown for then? Oh, I see, because I registered other people. I've got the 4 homegrown clubs on this list. So, we'd be fine. We'd have to start dropping into the homegrown club and having less squad depth in the league. Which again is, in a weird way, I would prefer to do that at some point, because I don't want to be playing the league and feel like I've got more control of my team in the league than in the Champions League. But I think I'm going to call it here. We've had a good old solid session. We've won the Super Cup. We've brought ourselves in some new transfers to go on with our very new team. You know, Alberto saved us to get us to penalties, and then Alberto saved us in the penalties. So, love Alberto. We got Spence from last year. Dwe. Jar Jar Binks both coming in. Esquivel, like I said, he was here last year, but he only played half a season. He played 12 games as a 7.14. So we're going to get a full season out of Esquivel. So we've got 1.5 players from last year. 2.5 if you count Max, because he was here for the full season. 3.5 with Karabek, because I believe Karabek played the whole season, right? Oh, Karabek only played half season. Alright, so we've got more like 3 players, because 2 played half a season. Max played a full season. Spence definitely played a full season, right? Oh no, Spence only played half a season as well. So we had 3 players play half a season, 1 player play a full season, and the rest of these are new signings. The only thing I'm worried about is our wingers getting used to playing on the correct side of the pitch, because you're right-footed but you're a left winger, and you're left-footed but you're a right winger at the moment. So get them 2 converted over and we'll be looking fantastic, because they'll hopefully pop up to being 3 stars. Then we'll have 3 star, 3 star, 3.5 star, 3 star, 3 star, 3.5 up front, 3.5 on all the defenders, 3.5 in goal. Will look great, and it's not like it's a low quality 3.5. You know, this is our goalkeeper on 3.5. Like, he's fantastic. 44 capped Dutch goalkeeper, and he's only 25 years of age. Got plenty of years ahead of him. 25 million to 28. He's going to be one which I have to be careful of people trying to poach. I know that for sure. Just dropped my pen. Like I said, we're going to call it for the night. Hopefully you enjoyed. Tomorrow, of course, we're going to be doing good old esports manager with Mythic. Weirdly, by the way, TikTok just randomly recommended me a Kojo Mo TikTok, so that was interesting. I'm like, Charlotte, it's stuff like that where like your phone's definitely listening to you, you know? Like, some I've mentioned today will probably get advertised to me later on today or tomorrow or something. I'll go, why's this been? Oh yeah, I mentioned it, didn't I, 2 days ago? So, anyway, if you're looking for the stuff for the rest of the week, like I said, we're doing the Mythic on Esports Manager 2026 tomorrow. We're in the LAN final over in Czechia. I believe we're probably going to verse FaZe, unless FaZe choke their semi-final. As I explained back then, it's very much the team you'd expect to win, but probably won't, versus the team that is technically better as a team. Like, it's basically better quality. It's team versus better quality of players. So whichever one gets through, you know, it's going to be a tough fight in the final. But hopefully we can get ourselves our first LAN win. We of course won our last tournament, but that was online. Then we've got Nottingham Forest Women's Save, much like this one. Start the season, very fun time. Doing a little bit of shopping. I believe we'll be trying to poach a bunch of WSL2 players in that one, so I'm waiting for their contracts all to run out. We haven't got many transfers coming in at the moment, but we've got plenty of free budget, and that's because there wasn't that many great players available to increase our quality. So I've been waiting for the freebies to come available from the WSL. I'm hoping Man U's goalkeeper becomes available, because if we can get Sheridan, that would be amazing. And a few other players. We're going to probably try and snipe some of the ones that got relegated. Your London City, your Spurs players. There was a couple of good players in both of those teams that were like, ooh, if we can take them off their hands. And I think they did have some release clauses and stuff in there, so we'll go on a little bit of a poaching mission from the English clubs. on the Thursday, and then Friday, of course, is the birthday stream, so we're finishing up the Sakura DLC on House Flipper 2. I believe there's one mission, maybe two missions. I was told one, but I'm skeptical there might be a second. So, one or two missions, and then we'll get into doing a build of our own on whatever property I prefer from that DLC, like we have done with the previous ones, where with the Scooby-Doo one we got the big mansion, and the original game, you know, we've got 3 or 4 different properties from that. We'll just pick the best property and start working on renovating it, because I think that'd be nice and fun. So that's planned for the rest of the week if you're looking for content right now. First of all, on Twitch, you got all the past broadcasts, you got all the highlights section. The highlight section includes some full stream VODs. So to give you a little idea of some of the games we don't play on a regular basis, you got Football Life Simulator in there, Mafia the Old Country, Test Drive Unlimited, Solar Crown, Crash Bandicoot the Insane Trilogy, Deliver at All Costs, and Conquer the World. You've also got all the clips here on Twitch as well. So plenty of stuff to catch on Twitch. If you head on over to YouTube, you've got the VOD archive. So you've got Way of the Hunter, Inzoi, which I believe is about 30 streams, Microsoft Flight Simulator, I believe there's 28 of those, Football Manager 26, you've got the Pyramid FC save, the Union SG save that we've been playing today, the entirety of it, as well as the entirety of Nottingham Forest Women's save up until the current stream as well. The stuff from this week, of course, will go up on the weekend. Then you've got all the Football Managers 2024 Jenny Woman save. You got all the Black Ops 7 streams, all the Black Ops 6 streams. All the Black Ops 6 streams include zombies as well as the campaign. Over 110 hours of Hightail on there as well. So if you're into Minecraft or Minecraft-esque games, it's a great game. Check it out. I love it. Still in early access. We've been taking a bit of a break from it because of one very specific glitch that has been doing my head in. If I was playing it in my own time rather than playing it on stream, I'll probably still be playing it and working around that glitch, but the fact that it glitches animals out of my pens and stuff, and I'm spending like an hour and a half, 2 hours of the stream just bringing them back to where they need to be, you know, we'll just give it a little bit of a break. On top of that, you have the entirety of Deliver at All Costs. I believe that's in 2 or 3 parts. Football Life Simulator, which I believe we got 4 of those on there. The last Crusader Kings free save we was doing is all up on there, as well as the Six Skylines build we was doing. So all of that can be found on there. Also, the House Flipper stream from last week, that's available up on the YouTube, as well as our weekly highlight compilation being on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Reddit, and yeah, that's a 8 to 12 minute video. I believe about 10 minutes is the one from this weekend. That's the clips from the previous week all compiled into one video. There's a nice little catch up, or a nice little introductory video if you're new to my content. You've also got over 1.5k videos in total on YouTube to look through, so if you want to watch some of my old videos, you know, if you want to catch some of the YouTube shorts, there's plenty of stuff in there for you. There's me doing dating sims, there's me doing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire if you like me answering questions, including Would You Rathers. There's also Breaching Clear, Super Panda Adventures, you got Bloodshot, Hijack Jack if you're into FMV games, the Disneyland game, a couple of Doctor Who games in there. You've got a bunch of old Football Manager stuff, so whether that's in Japan with Hokkaido Constable Sapporo, over in India with the Churchill Bros, Bermuda, we did one with Robin Hood FC, I believe is the name. Some stuff over in Romania, some stuff over in Scandinavia, all over the world. You know, we did a beta on Real Madrid in the last game. We did some Scarborough saves, York saves, Hull City saves. There's a lot. There's so much variety in there if you're looking for it. Call of Duty fans, if you like the amateur Call of Duty scene from like Advanced Warfare sort of time, well, Ghosts on about 3 or 4 games, you know, you'll see Wee Man, you'll see Rated, you'll see Kazi, you'll see the entire Riot losses, you'll see RV Dent in there, you'll see me playing with Ems and PL Potato, and you know, there's scrims in there, there's actual matches in there, there's game battles, there's probably some 8s in there, you name it, it's there. So plenty of stuff to check out. I don't know if the old Orbit lobbies are in there. I hope they are. But yeah, you know, back in, I think it was Ghosts. Yeah, Ghosts. I remember playing regular 8s with the Orbit team and that because other people I hung out with. So we had some great times. I would say Call of Duty Ghosts was a fantastic time, personally, just for enjoying the game and the company of the people I was with, and yeah. Anyway, I'm rambling. Don't forget to come and hang out tomorrow, where we'll be playing some Esports Manager 2026. If you've enjoyed, please drop a follow. Please give us a recommendation to any friends you may think will enjoy any of my content, because as a small creator, you know, it's a little hard to grow. You know, people pop in, pop out, you know, shake it all about, do the hokey, turn around. I guess that's what it's all about. Anyway, I'm rambling. Hopefully enjoyed the rest of your day and night, depending on whereabouts in the world you are. Enjoy the rest of your week, but for now, goodbye.